Oh, hello, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you've had a lovely start to your week so far, and I hope that you're going to enjoy what we get up to today. We are trying on TikTok to do a vertical stream today, so we'll see how that works, and whether the TikTok chat will actually appear in my multi-stream, because if not, we're going to have to get it on my phone. But we are going to hop in, pow, to, most likely, I think, today. What do I want to do today? I feel like maybe we try some rivals. And we just... Oh, Christ. Maybe we do the rush points, because rush bonuses expire, or the rush objectives expire in 2 hours and 9 minutes, and we still need another 17,000 points. So maybe we start off and try and get some rush points. Let me very quickly open this up on here, just in case it isn't working properly. Okay. We need to go to following. And then go to that. There we go. Right. And then hopefully that is going to work and look all good. So, afternoon. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? How has your start been to FC26? Done your rivals for the rewards? I am in Div 6. The question is whether I would try and get to Div 5. Where am I at? I'm halfway up Div 6. So, do I dare to try and get up to Div 5? Div 4 is where you get to unlocking the modes to try and qualify for the pro events and stuff like that. So we're not going to try and get that high. No. One, I'm probably nowhere near good enough, and two, I don't want to be playing against those kind of players. So we're going to start off with Rush, and then maybe try out some rivals after that and see how it goes. Lil, hello, how's it going? Belgian, weak foot 4-star, 80 physical. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got here. Belgique. I have Trossard. I could go in with a... Okay, we've already got a Trossard in there. I mean, I could go for bronze. I could be the guy that tries to tick off the bronze one. Oh, but one of you needs a rare. Let me switch to a rare bronze. And then hopefully our last person can go for a rare. No. Fine, we'll go for it anyway. Just doing all the XP objectives as some run out on Thursday. Just got to get as much as we can do. Here to blow your mind, use the right stick on the right-hand side and you can click on the required. As in, like, if you click on the requirement, it then searches your club for said requirement. Jay, hell yeah. 31, actually. So a little bit higher. Go on. Oh, God. And I've got a bronze. You can't let me be the one guy at the back with a bronze card. It's not going to go well. First day back at uni tomorrow. Good luck. It will show you 5 cards in your club with that requirement. Has that always been a thing? If so, I've never known. If it's new this year, then cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm getting us points because it's really cost. I didn't actually see if one of the if the opponents also had like, I don't know if it matches you up against opponents that have like the same requirements as you. Because if not, and we have to use a bronze and they don't, it's just a bit stupid, isn't it? Go on, lad. Oh, big save. Damn. Close. Noticed it this year, but didn't know it for last. Interesting. Oh, dear. Would I game share with a friend, a family member? Sure. With a random person on the internet that is probably like the 100th person to ask me? No. Go! Oh, you're not quick enough. Think we might get slapped. Just throwing it out there. Oh my good God. Nearly a wonder assist. Jeez. Give it to me. Oh, why is he chipping it, though? Can I say sorry? Is that a thing? I'm using a bronze. Like, there's not much that I can do. I'm sorry. You don't know how Yamal was so high on the Ballon d'Or? Because he's like the most entertaining player in world football. And he's amazing. It's probably... Oh, what a ball. Ref, you dirty scumbag. How have they missed? How have they missed the target from there? Oh my God, what a ball that is. I'm trying to block off the cross to the back post. Nice, play him. Oh. Nice. And yeah, because football isn't always just about numbers. That's really unlucky. I mean, how we didn't get the ball back for that first one there, I don't really understand. Why does everyone in Rush think they're Prime R9? I wish I knew the answer. The average IQ in Rush is... low. Oh. Hop. Oh, sit them down. Go on, Josh Sargent. No, he's blown it again. Well done, Bruninia. Play him. Why didn't you play him? Why are you not doing anything? Will there be a new Rush Weekly Points objective today? I assume so, which is why I'm trying to finish the current one. Oh, Jesus. Club's Rush is so much worse. Can you do that with drop-ins as well? I thought that was... Otherwise, I'd actually do that to like start leveling my guy or whatever. I thought that Club's Rush was only with people like in your club. Oh, God, this is just... No, our keeper's missed it! What a block! That's so unlucky! A lot of selfish players. On clubs, there's SP points is the only reason you did it. Fair enough. I mean, this has been unfortunate. Again, I'm playing with a bronze. Go on! We'll take the assist! Sit him down. I can't. My guy's nowhere near good enough to be able to tackle there. Yes! Play me! It's a bronze card! I couldn't risk it. I couldn't. I had to try and pass. I made up for it, though. Oh, this is pain. Maybe I could have shot, but... It's... Try a Spurs kit on your team. Aren't the Spurs kits not in the game? I don't have game volume on because it's just annoying and repetitive after playing this game series for decades. I'm incredibly bored of playing thousands of games a year and hearing the exact same commentary lines over and over again. Can also use the club coins to upgrade your player. I will be looking at clubs. Going into this week is the plan. Yes! Nicely done! Goal every 10 seconds in Rush is so annoying. Yeah, exactly. Those kind of things. And then, yeah, the same lines all the time. You know what? I don't mind the commentary when I can't understand it. So putting the commentary on in, like, Spanish, so you do have some commentary, but again, it's not Derek Ray saying the same thing in the same scenario for the 100th time that day. I don't want to hear that. Oh my god, this card. Nice! My thoughts on the game so far are, I love it. I love it so far. Martin, cheers for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Let's fly here. Got a question for you or the chat. Go for it. I'm going to refresh to see if I can get the TikTok comments coming through the main chat. Don't know if you felt that way. Yeah. I've been playing... The first FIFA that I remember playing is FIFA 99. Right? The amount of times over the years that it's recycled commentary lines. So even if you're not bored of it the first year of like Derek Ray or whatever and stuff like that, then you hear the exact same commentary lines for the next 2 or 3 years. Ugh. God. Where am I going? Where is it? Campaign? Okay, we need 13,000 more points. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. Does anyone know why co-op Div Rivals doesn't work? Tried like 15 times and it would disconnect once we find a match. Then we go into solo rivals and it works perfectly fine. Absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. Any chance of some music? Right, I can risk it. The thing is, I'm trying today. I'm streaming... let me show you. We're streaming vertically on TikTok and horizontally everywhere else. So we're basically doing 2 streams at the same time from the one PC. And so I can try and put some on, but if my CPU usage starts flying up and the stream starts dropping frames or anything, one... Please let me know on whatever platform you're watching on. If it happens, let me know. If not, sure. You want the old Weekend League vibes back for a 10 out of 10 year. In what sense, though? I don't like giving people trading advice because I'm not good enough at it yet. Later in the year, sure. But right now, I don't know what I'm doing. Does Tillman... Tillman has a 3-star weak foot as well. Right, so if the last person... Oh. Okay, no one wants to use the silver. That's fine. At least we're not using as bad a card in this game. We get 4 out of the 5 bonuses. It's not that bad. Yeah, I forgot about the thing on the right. How do you do it, though? Do you press the right stick in? Can I gift UFC26? No. Please play a career one time. I don't really have much interest in it. Just the feeling of looking forward to the weekends. But surely that is based on whether you enjoy playing champs and think that rewards are good. So that might happen, it might not. This is going well. There we go. Took its time. How come the gameplay screen is so zoomed? Because otherwise it's... I think that having it like this is better than having it fully zoomed out. Maybe that'll be different if we're doing other things, but right now for Rush, I think it's perfectly fine. Player, why would you not play the pass? And again, no! Pass it to red, you idiot. Shoot! Nice. Also hoping for the return of icon swaps. That just isn't going to happen. Like, this is kind of the whole point of a season pass, is it replaces those kind of things. And once again, EA, you still haven't fixed allowing people to not play in Rush. What do you think of Rafinha number 5 on the list? Nonsense. Nonsense. Had to be higher. Oh. Nice! You didn't get a notification? Welcome to YouTube. It does what it wants. Ah, crap. Where's... Left, left. Is my bad. Up, up is like GG. Do we have like an unlucky? No. Oh, unlucky is left up. So the equivalent of sorry is left left, then we got left up. It's fine. It's fine. How are things? Good, thank you. Cool. If this wasn't your job, would you play Ultimate Team at all? Oh, and thanks is down, down. Okay. Those are the ones that I think we need to have. Look at that for a beauty of a ball. Oh, unlucky. You might be offside. Shoot! Nice! Nice. Easy. Yeah, if this wasn't my job, would I play Ultimate Team? If this wasn't my job, I wouldn't have bought... Where do I think I would have stopped? FIFA 23? Whether I would have bought 23 or not is questionable. I absolutely would not have bought 24. Therefore not 25. Therefore not 26. Ballon d'Or is the most stupid award ever. How's Palmer in the top 10 when he wasn't scoring a goal in months? Just because Palmer... Like, people have this weird obsession with Palmer that think that he has to be scoring every week when he's like a midfielder slash winger. Cole Palmer, in those months where he wasn't really getting the goal involvements, was still creating the most chances in the Prem. Yet he didn't get an assist for like however many games it was, because no one was putting the ball in the back of the net. But everyone ignores that fact. And it's kind of annoying. Might start playing Rush using that camera. I enjoy it. I like it from this point of view. What a block that is! Fair play. Nice! Right, there's got to be a win then, surely. Oof, okay, that was poor. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not bad. My problem with the normal camera in Rush this year is it zooms out at really weird angles, and I'm really not a fan of it at all. So I decided to mix things up, try out this, and I've liked it. Hey, enjoyed the player review vid on Jocheres. I'm glad. The video keeps going up in views, which is solid. Hopefully that continues, and we will be doing more reviews. That was just the first one to sort of test the waters. Right, 1 minute left. We're 4 goals up. GG. Yeah, Rush with randoms the majority of the time is absolute pain because people are just so stupid. Like, their intelligence levels are genuinely worrying. Some of the decision-making and stuff like that your average Rush teammate does or makes or whatever. It's so, so bad. Fortunately, in this one, we've had some okay teammates. Or our opponents are just crap. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. Hey! Yours usually goal hang offside, then spam GG when you don't pass to them. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, it's 3v1. I'm not going to be able to defend that unless they are really, really stupid. I can block one pass. I can't do it all, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think this is the best Rush camera angle. Oh. Woo! GG, everybody. Who's the next player review? I have no idea just yet, no. Mr. Delusional, thank you for following and thank you for sending people over. How did the stream go? What did you get up to? Risk Taker, 8.1. I really didn't take many risks, not gonna lie. I stayed back and defended the whole time. But sure, we'll take it. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. We're just getting our rush points because the 65k objective expires at 6. So I'm trying to do every single objective this year. And so far we've been smashing them. But yeah, this one, we now need, what is that? 8,500 rush points in the next hour and 47 minutes. So that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Let's go. Here. Finding teammates. Iosi does look good, yes. How's my day? My day's been good, thank you. Netherlands, week for exactly 4. Oh, right, so how does this work? Oh, so when you scroll down... Ah. Look at that. Let's go with that then, everyone. Get all of our bonuses ticked. We got some great cards. 2 people had Totti. Don't ruin the bonuses, though. Jesus. Come on. Let's just go with this. Got that second tournament win. Need 1 more in 10 tries. Good luck. You'll do it. You and Rush is a massive miss. Lose brain set. I hate it. I've not tried the Naz card, no. But yeah, Rush is awful. The game mode is fantastic. I love it. Like, it was a great addition, but the stupidity of the people that you come up against. Well, no. The stupidity of the people you get paired with. Oh my. Okay. It's just so painful. It is really painful. Oh my god. Benjamin Tesco! Did they reset at 6? I believe so, yeah. But so far, we've played 2 games. The second one, we absolutely battered them. Play it left. Ah. My run was not as good as it should have been there. Oh, I didn't want to lock onto that. Totti. Jesus. Oh my god, what a ball that is. Huge save. We won't play it to you. We'll play it to you instead. Because there were 2 people marking that one. Totti! You won the early access tournament. Dolan still showing is not completed. Oh dear. Joga bonito. Who's going up in the market? I haven't looked at the market today at all. I've been busy doing editing, playing a bit of Tony Hawk, and getting some exercise done. So I've not looked at anything. Oh. Not been on the game until stream today. Well done. I forget where unlucky is. Oh, Christ. Might need this camera angle for Rush. I much prefer it. Not necessarily because end-to-end is better than, like, sideline, but because I hate the sideline camera this year. Like, especially when the ball goes to the far side. It zooms out at this really weird angle. I hate it. Really, really don't know why they changed it this year. And it's the same on both of the sideline cameras this year. So that's why I've tried this one out. I like it. You do have to switch by pressing like back or whatever between ball cam and player cam at times. But once you get used to when and where you have to do that, it's good. I like it. Go on, Sesko! Ref! Jeez. Do I see myself playing this game a lot on stream? If you love it more throughout the year. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, you mean... right. That... I feel like you meant off stream. In which case, yes. If I enjoy the game, I will be playing it off stream. Whether that is trading, trying to earn myself some more coins, or just chilling. Doesn't mean that I'll be playing it off stream every single day. GG. Oh, I thought they'd try that through ball. What? I mean, it's unfortunate. Take that. Go, Totti, go! Square it! Tesco! Oh, dear. He's offside, surely. Did he get back on? He might have done. Huge regret buying this game. Didn't do a previous SC and used to play Xbox. Can't access the transfer market until a stupid amount of tasks is done and coin sellers still rife. Absolute joke. Don't you just have to do like a few small foundation objectives? Oh. frog. Nice. Go! Go! Yes! Nice. You think Rivals is worth playing for with the bounty? You don't think playing in high divisions other than champs? Oh. Is that worth the grinding for? It depends what bounties you get. I've hardly had any. But yeah, the fact you can get like season points and packs and coins from it is sick. Look at this, the facilitator at the back right here. We're smashing it in this game. New accounts need to do all basic tasks and then get a 48-hour transfer cooldown. Yeah, so aren't the foundation tasks or objectives really easy? Whoa! It's not just a few, it's play at least 30 matches. All sorts of variants you have no interest in playing. 30 games. 30 games is a lot, if that is what you actually have to do. Unless you're just not being efficient and mixing and matching. I've no idea. No idea. How'd you get the bounties? When you're playing Div Rivals, one will just pop up. Like on your Rivals menus for your next game. It'll give you it'll basically give you a challenge for the next game. So that challenge for the bounty might be score the first goal in the game. Score a goal in the second half. Do X, Y, and Z. And if you complete it, you get the reward. That reward can be packs, coins, it can be season points, it can be rival reward points, it can be champs qualifying points. There's a lot of stuff you can get. Right, hopefully one more game of Rush and then we're done. If you've not got the premium season pass, EA are working on it. But you can go and look at their forums and stuff like that. And I don't know if they have a workaround for it yet. You'd have to have a little look. Right, I need to score 2 goals as well. But we need about 3,500 points. Rush Mastery. Gold pack. Incredible. So, let me show you. See if I've got any. Competitive Rivals. No. So, if you did have one, you're watching on YouTube, it would be under me, right? At the bottom, like to the right of where the rewards are. Imagine another tile of that size, but to the right, and it will show you a bounty. It will show you a challenge. There doesn't seem to be any particular thing that makes you get a new one. You just play and they pop up. I did already win the tournament. Yeah, we won the tournament 3 times already. So, hopefully this is the last one of these that we need to do. Oh, because Early Access Rush runs out today as well. So it's going to be replaced by a new set of things. Do we have any Dutch? Maybe we just go with that. Let's do that. With the relegation, you can go up or down. Obviously, give it 1 or 2 seasons so people go up to their division, but you can't see it being a sweat to higher divisions other than. How am I? Did I do my hour on the exercise bike after the Ballon d'Or stream? I did. I actually did an hour and 20. Oh, nice. Go on, everybody. Nicely done. Right, well, that should pretty much guarantee that we get our points this game, regardless of the result then. Good job! What objective am I doing in Rush? Just the earn points. The weekly Rush points one. It expires at 6 o'clock, because they're replacing the current Rush event with a new one. So, this should be the last game that I need to play, and we'll have those points. But yeah, I need to average about an hour and 10 on the bike each day. Yesterday I did an hour and 20. Today I've done about an hour. But obviously we've got a lot of the day left, so I can do way more. Basically, I've got a challenge where via walking and cycling and running and... I need to do a certain amount of distance in a certain amount of time. It's called a Conqueror Challenge. And so I picked the longest one possible. So through walking, running, cycling, I need to do 4,200... about 4,500 kilometers in a year. It added up to having to roughly do 13 kilometers a day. However, through illness, through lack of motivation and stuff like that, I got so far behind, it was insane. So I got to the point where I needed to average nearly 24 kilometers a day. And I was 1,600 kilometers behind. So, when you're that far behind, not only have you got to do your daily 13, but then you've got to do whatever you are behind on top to catch up. So as it stands, I need to average 22.3 kilometers a day in order to catch up and complete it in time. Which, I've been all over it. It has to be said. Over the last month or so, I've been absolutely smashing it. And so the average has been coming down and down. I've been really enjoying it. It's good. And so a day like today, where I'm already on 18k, or probably on about 19, if you factor in the walk that I did earlier as well, a short one, like top of the road and back, to nip shops. If I hop on the bike for half an hour, then that's another like 6k clawed back. So I enjoy it. It's obviously good for me. It's solid. Dude. Jesus Christ, man. So what I could do is on TikTok, maybe we could have like my team at the bottom. We have a screenshot of the team. We have the gameplay and the face cam zoomed out a bit. Oh, what a ball! Finish it! Nice! So, if I put that there, and then the gameplay, we also make smaller. We put that there, and then what I'll do is, once we're out of this game, I'll have a screenshot of my team, and I'll put that at the bottom, and that will be our TikTok layout. That's what we'll do. Zeus, hello! How's it going? Nice. I am completely free. Nice! Look at that. Team goal. Beauty! I mean, if we could get the win as well, that'd be nice. Although I don't know what the milestone objectives are in Rush. I don't know if it's play. I don't know if it's win. I know there's some for completing bonuses, but I don't know if there's a range of milestones. Nicely done. Might have bought FC26, had nothing to do and was bored. As you do. Is the camera called end to end? Oh, Christ. We'll do it when we have Do it when we have a minute. It might be. There's two. I think one's called end-to-end and one's called pro. Let's do it now. Quick. Rush end-to-end. Get me off! Jesus Christ, I couldn't get off the menu. Yeah, rush end-to-end. You've got that. Nice. Unlucky. Ah. I mean, I tried. God, the keepers still take their sweet time. Ooh. Damn it. Crap. It's all good. Only got 6 more sets of aligners left for Invisalign. Nice. Thoughts on Rivals gameplay? I think gameplay in general is great as it stands. But it was great last year at the beginning, and then Champs ruined it. So in 2 weeks' time, I might hate it. I really hope not. But it is what happened last year. Oh no. Oh God! What are you doing? Thank God I bought the goalie out. Play me. Oh. You selfish son of a gun. Gonna make a new channel on Discord for team reviews. The whole Discord's getting a revamp. It's getting a revamp. Right. GG! So there are the 65,000 rush points done. If we head back to objectives. Then, there we go. Weekly rush points. So we get a 2 times 82 and a 2 times 81. So we'll open these up. Why not? See if we can get anything from those. And there's all of the campaign stuff done. Live events, we've done everything that we can. Seasonal, we're starting. Foundations, we have 1 more to go. But we do have 3 weeks to get that one done. So, plenty of time. We have leveled up in the Season Pass again. I don't think we get anything in Ultimate Team for this level, though. No. So, I need to have a look, actually. Oops. I need to have a look at this. Repeatable every, what, 3 days? Play 5 games in Manager Career Mode. Manager Live objectives. Complete 3 Manager Live challenges. I don't really know exactly what that entails, like in terms of how long it would take. Player objectives. Play 6 matches on the same save file. I mean, you could just do it all on beginner. And that would be a good way to just... Ooh. Get yourself... some more SP. Okay, right. Let me quickly take a screenshot of my team so we can have that on the bottom on TikTok. That is not the team. That is the team. Sega! Right, sources. We need to add an image. Need to add an image. Add a new source. Add source. Where is that saved? In this folder? No, here. Yeah. Okay, get it off of there. But on here... Oh no. Have it down here at the bottom. There we go. And have it underneath all of this stuff. There we are. Coolio. Right. Thinking of buying that Brighton. She's amazing. To spend 20 mil and make 10. Is that easy? Advice is do the manager live objectives first, as they also count towards manager career objective. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'll definitely be doing that to try and level up quicker this year. Right, let's open up our few little packs. We've first got our preview pack, which so far this year, no hits. Today, no hit. Sadly. We get that lad. Next, a 5k pack. A board. Okay. Oh, I forget who it is. Demirovic, that's it. We're probably going to be seeing that card many, many times this year. Get used to it. Loving Care, Wrighton, and Mariano. Yeah, very, very good cards. So, untradeable items can't be added to the transfer list. So then why is it not an untradeable dupe? Oh, I guess because it's a kit. Right. Yeah, you can't have untradeable duplicates. Things of that. A double 81 plus. Kubo. That's an 82. And Emre Can. But that is a dupe. Just pack Marmouche. Wow, that is huge. Used to watch you way back in the day on YouTube. Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing very well. And welcome to the stream. We got a 2x82. We'll dedicate it to you and your long-term viewing. Even if you haven't watched for a very long time. Get us something good. I mean, he's a great player. It's not an expensive card, though, sadly. But nice to have in the club, and then Sense as well. That's all good. Okay. I said I was going to try a little bit of Rivals today. Because I just want to improve at the game, basically. And I think this is the best way to do it. Into sports cards at all? No, they're too expensive. Any of those kind of hobbies just cost way too much. I'm on Xbox. Xbox. Been loving the streams? I've been loving doing them. The game is enjoyable, therefore streaming it is enjoyable. It's as simple as that. This guy's team name is Remove DDA. Oh dear. It's never existed. Right. First online... Well. First 11v11 game of the day. See how we can do today, shall we? Because this game is hard. And so far, there are times where I'm struggling. Other times where we play some really, really nice football. Damn. I'm still crap at corners, though. I just don't know what I'm doing. That was the wrong skill move for you to choose that. I took too long, didn't I? He's offside. Yeah. Damn it! Ben, it's painful that it is such a widely believed conspiracy. Brighton. It's lovely. No! What a block that is! That was a nice little dribble by Dybala. Have that, you clown! Oh, I also saw a clip on Twitter. I don't know if this is a thing on current gen or only on last gen. Oh, where apparently Rainbow Flick scissor kicks are ridiculously OP, which has been a repeated problem for like the last 3 years on old gen that has been patched each year. But apparently it's back this year. But as I say, I don't know if it's on current or old gen. And if it is back, I don't understand how. Fix the mess inside your chest. Say, hey, yo, every day there's a new mistake I don't want to make. Yeah, you know, I should have just finessed. I don't know why I went for low driven there. Keeper was already on the way down. It's hard to tell, but I might as well be honest with myself and say I just started charging up a pass, not knowing who I wanted to pass to. I just thought, you know what? I need to pass the ball here. Why? I don't know. I could have shot, I could have dribbled. One thing that doesn't enter my mind, because of how bad the delay has been over the last few years, though, is you can cancel a pass. But it's just never something that I think of, because it wasn't really possible before, because the delay just meant it doesn't register the cancel in time. I thought he was offside there. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Neither do they defensively, but look how many players are in the way. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, he nearly got through. There's just so many players there. Chip it as well, we could have done with Sam Kerr. Yeah, basically, one of the reasons why I want to do some Div Rivals today is to work on those kind of things. So right now, I get into specific scenarios, and I don't know what the best thing is to do. For example, a shot type. Should I chip it? Should I finesse it? Should I low driven it? I don't know yet. So through experimenting more and just spending more time, what am I doing? We'll figure those things out. I started off this game feeling like I was pretty comfortable. That has massively changed. Please say you stayed on side. Thank you. That was so... Wow, what an effort that was, though. Oh, and then I'm offside. There is some input delay on the penalty shooting for you. I haven't really had many penalties at all this year. Oh no. Yes, well done. Think you know how to get bounties? Spill the secrets! I struggle at defending corners. Yeah, I don't offer any threat when I have one. That's a problem right now, because they are relatively common, especially if you come up against someone that's just like pinging shots over and over. So I need to be able to defend better. Penalties are definitely harder. The circle goes quicker than last year. You realise that the circle is based on like the player's stats and composure, right? So you're used to using players that have like 99 pens and composure, so the circle's really slow. Whereas now, your players will probably have like 70s in those stats. That was a really nice dribble as well, but he defended it very well. Fair play. I don't get upset at people defending things well on this game. I question how on earth they do it, but fair play, because I can't. Oh, although they did get slightly bailed by the AI there, not the person they were controlling. What do you think of the training camp Evo concept? Good idea. Pointless last year. Not sure about this year. I do use second man press, yeah. Every so often on the rounds in divisions, it will have a blue lightning strike above the number and it's a bounty. Oh, is it as simple as that? Specific numbers, like the tiers on the ladder have bounties on them. Oh, she's offside. EA can't expect us to put a huge player from our team into an Evo that takes days to do. No. It's for people that, yeah, don't have the time to play every single day, but can also slightly upgrade their players. So it's an okay concept. It's just, we're not really the target market for it. Oh, I could have played that up there. No, that's a really poor pass by Sam Kerr. I should have been in there. I thought I played that okay. After making the mistake of not playing it to Brighton a little bit earlier before that, I think after that point I did fine. Ah, again, I need to get that drilled into my head. Those passes get intercepted. Even if they're not controlling the player, those passes get intercepted. You have to keep the ball further away. That should have been over the top. And he would have been in on goal. That's unlucky. He's on. Nice. A little pullback and then pass through was decent. Happy with that one. Oh, Tamori did so well. I just pressed half a skill move instead of the actual full thing, and nothing happened. I panicked. I wanted to try that because I need to get used to that. It feels like it does have a good I'm out of usability. I'm just not good enough with it yet. Oof. Saka's good. Laz, thank you very much for subbing. Hopefully you enjoy the daily stream, shorts, and videos. Wolves v Everton predictions. I always do my weekly Prem predictions. You'll see all of those come in the next few days. On the football channel. Bounties don't work for you? They have been a bit buggy. One thing that hasn't worked for me in Rivals is when you're on a streak, you're also supposed to earn double like reward points. That didn't work for me. But I was going to be playing a decent amount anyway this week, so it's not the end of the world. But going forward, it'd be nice to have Coop Miners! Come on, lads! Everyone ready? Woo! Still yet to see a bounty. We'll look at what someone suggested in the chat after this game. If so, it's really, really simple. But I didn't clock it, and I'm guessing most people haven't. That's a great ping. Good touch. That's fortunate, because that was good football. That was a good takeaway there from Dybala as well. Up there. Damn it. Ooh, the fact you never play... Oh, you did play that pass way too late. They had a couple of opportunities there. Nice. Oh, it's in the cup tonight. Don't do cup predictions. There's no point. One team might put out a kids team, and the other team might be taking the cup seriously as if it's their main goal this season. GG. Nice comeback. I think I was 2-1 down in that one. Oh no, I think I was 2-0 down. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, 2-0 down. Bring it back to 5-2. Nice. Favourite current Leicester player? Ricky P. Champs achieved. It doesn't need to say that every time. So, apparently. Oh, but no, because then that would mean I don't have a bounty the entire season. But there is one there, actually. So the bounties have that above them. But I've definitely had more than one. I've had at least 2. I thought I had 3. Because I think I failed one. Because I didn't know what it was. Maybe they just appear there after it's finished. Because otherwise you'd go a whole division here without a single bounty. And then I'd have to get halfway through Div 5 to get another one. Maybe they're like set in stone bounties. That if you reach that point, you definitely get one. But you can also just get them randomly. Because otherwise that's just stupid. I think they'll have set ones. Winner takes all. Win to claim the bounty. Huh. Okay. Well, limited checkpoint. Safeguard division progress on a limited number of losses. We get 3 losses at this point before we would lose that checkpoint. Okay. Let's go. I want to just keep playing, keep trying to improve, keep trying out different game mechanics and stuff like that. How are you guys finding the game in terms of difficulty in stuff like Rivals? Are you struggling? You having a good time? You winning more than you're losing? So far, our record's really good on this game. We've started relatively well. 52 ping. You having a joke? Let's hope that it's not actually like that in-game. Otherwise, we might actually have a laggy match. Player switching seems fine in terms of speed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. No! How's that gone wide? Defending is tough, just got to get used to it properly. Yep. Defending is hard. You know what doesn't help when you're defending? Is when you just give the ball straight back to them by passing it to them. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I wouldn't advise that. Like, so far from all the tips and tricks that we've given out, I think that's probably the most helpful one. Don't just pass the ball straight back to your opponent, and it might be a bit easier to defend. Don't know if anyone else has given that tip out on like these pro tip and trick videos. Oh no. Oh my god, why did you go near post? Damn. I recommended Yokeres to you yesterday. Just want to thank you for saving my life. Yokeres is unbelievable, isn't he? If you want to check out the review, it's on my YouTube. Okay, I mean, we were 2-0 down in the last game. This can't be our standard, though. We can't just go 2 goals down and then hope we can come back. I'm getting torn apart here, if we're completely honest. This is an absolute defensive shambles! We're 4-0 down! Why are you in Division 6? Get out of here. No! Halfway through Div 5 now. Matchmaking feels a bit off. Sometimes playing a Div 1 level, but also Div 10. Yeah. Exactly the scenario right here. Oh! Ah! I tried to dribble too much. I should have just shot. Like, yeah, this person is clearly a level above me at this game right now. Look at the way they're gliding with the ball. Making me look like an idiot defensively. Why stay in this game? Because at this point in the... Oh, crap. At this point in the year, it is probably the only point in the year where I think you can... Okay, I mean, we did go into this game with the highest ping we've had, I think, in any game. Is that slightly affecting it? I don't know. But what we can try and do in a game like this is figure out if there are specific things that my opponent is doing that I can either notice to then try and stop future players doing against me, or try and incorporate them myself. I mean... The problem with that is I feel like I'm just terrible at defending, and therefore if you're just above average, you probably have the... Like, this person might not even be that good. I'm just bad defensively. And therefore it makes them look great. Oh my god, what a save. Like, that goal was great, the one they just scored. But was it because they were amazing, or because they basically just walked past my non-existent defense? I don't know. Oh. So, like, even trying to figure out what kind of pass types they do, whether they're, like, double tapping, whether they're doing a through ball or a pass to feet. Trying to take lessons from getting bullied. So they really tried to step in front there, anticipating the through ball. That was so close. Oh, no. Jesus, Navas. I've not tried other formations, no. I will once I feel completely comfortable with the game and like my ability within the core game mechanics. Then we can try fiddling about with formations and stuff. So once again, they're pushing their players out in anticipation of like intercepting my like through ball attempt and stuff like that. And that at the start of the game must have worked a fair few times before I started recognizing that that's what they're doing. But now we can take maybe an extra split second to look at the radar. Can I leave and then look at the highlighter? That's not a thing, is it? See, I would love here to be able to look at all of these goals after, like, conceding defeat here, so that I can watch things and figure it out. But, like, there, that's just poor defending. Here, I give him the ball. That's overcommitting from a centre-back. See, that was just really nice. Oh, for God's sake. Why can't you press up on the menu to go to the bottom of it? So stupid. I could record the full game. Yeah. But we'll just get into another one. When it's that much of a battering, it's, what the best games in order to learn are probably ones where you lose about 3-0. Because that person is clearly, like, a tier above you, but they're not up here. Like, if I played a pro player and lost 15-0, I probably wouldn't actually learn that much, because basically every single thing that they do would look crazy, and I wouldn't know where to start analysing. So, ideally, if we're going to lose, we don't get slapped. Was that like 6-0 at half time or something mental? It's getting too far at that point. And most of the stuff that we're conceding is just going to look like me struggling to defend. James, hello. So Samko runs away there, so then we lose our striker option and we're forced to dribble. They're controlling Rodri the vast majority of the time here. So how do I abuse that fact? I've not been doing the bounties in Rivals because I've hardly had any. So I can't do what is unavailable to me. I thought that would get to her. But once again, learn. Interceptions seem very powerful on passes that are nearby to people. Although I didn't intercept that, so maybe not. The stream has been fine so far. If you are enjoying it, by the way, please do show your support. If you're on YouTube, you can hit the thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, then you can spam likes. And if you are enjoying what you see and you want to see more, you can follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, follow on Kick, and you can subscribe on YouTube. See, that's just... See, that, I can't learn from that because what the hell am I doing? I'm just dragging my centre-back miles out of position. That's just annoying because I'm just dumb. It's just crap defending. Okay, again, you're probably a level above me if you're player locking and actually making it really useful. Div 6 was going so well. Not today. I regret hopping in. I'm getting taught a lesson. That's a bit unlucky, isn't it? So you're just gonna keep... The thing is, I'm losing, so I have to be more aggressive there. I don't want to be. Like, they could keep dribbling. Okay. I'm getting torn a new one! Back-to-back games! How does everyone make it look so easy? Ah! How do people defend? That's my simple question. Right, there's one back. Who do I think is a good front three? Any good three players at this stage in the game? There isn't a meta. There's any players that you enjoy using and you can use effectively is the answer to that question at this stage. No, he ran past me and he still got it. So much space defensively there. So much space. Thank God he walked straight into me. Because I'm not stopping him. No! Marquinhos blocked him off. That was a nice little 1-2 there. He would have been in. If you are actively trying to like go side to side to match someone, twisting back and forth with their forward, yeah, you're not going to be able to keep up. So you got to like hold off. No! Nearly. See, I can't use that skill effectively yet. I just don't quite understand it. Oh man, Marquinhos is just absolutely dominating. Okay, that was odd. Sam Kerr is really good. Pull up in the gold, I'm bleeding. But them other man need feeding. I don't wanna go Bombay. Them I don't know what I do when I go from Beeling. Leading the pack in black and I'm on with the best. Oh, Sam! The only downside to her is her passing can let you down quite often. What a save that is by Raya. No! I'm finding the new game great, but difficult. Which I don't mind. No. Be glad that wasn't on the goal line. I know. I know. Gunnar, hello, welcome. So, as it's half time. See there, what am I doing with Bremer? I just drag him the complete wrong way. That's just pathetic defending. This one, he player locked there, and I couldn't defend against that. This one, maybe I just needed to not try and commit to a tackle and just hold off and like jockey and try and get in a position to block it a bit better. I'm not sure. Yeah, that Raya save was amazing. Haven't bought FIFA since 22. Is it actually any different to the last ones? The game is completely different every single year in terms of how it plays. Every year. Is he moving his keeper? If not, what an unbelievable save. But the only thing that matters is whether this game has button delay. 21, 22, 23 all had it, and they all were dreadful because of that. 24 didn't have it for me, and so I didn't mind that game. 25 was the worst game I've ever played. This game has started off great, but it doesn't matter yet. Once Champs gets introduced into the game, if we still don't have delay at that point, we might be on for a winner. No, I shot too early. Yeah, Div 6 is a bit of a war zone, I can't lie. We are up against some people that are way better. Feel it's more arcadey. This is how Ultimate Team should be. It should be quick, fast, responsive, rather than slow, aiming to win a game 1-0. Nice! Come on! Is he on? No, damn it. Glad they have the option to get rid of shadows this year. Yeah, I'll be uploading a video to do with like all the settings and stuff that people should change. Probably tomorrow. God, the player locking. No! I don't like it. I don't like it. Good save. Can someone time out Leo? Thank you very much. This guy just spouts nonsense every time he's in here, and if he continues, then we'll just get rid. But for now, we'll just time out. It's just annoying. It makes the chat worse. So please, someone sort that. Thank you. What? Oh my god! I know I held it down, but I didn't think it would go that far. Yes. Crap! This Bergval has been intercepting everything in midfield. I just can't do passes that are that close to him, otherwise I'm asking for trouble, and then Isak's just finishing everything. I don't like reviewing FC games at the very beginning. There's no point. If you had asked me if FC25 was good at this point last year, I would have said it was amazing. But we all know that a few weeks in, once Champ started, the game fell off a cliff. So the game's fantastic, but it doesn't matter yet. Ask me again in 2 weeks, and if my answer is still yes, we might be onto a winner. But right now, first impression is good, but meh. The rest is what matters. Middle for explaining my reasoning for an answer. That doesn't make any sense. I could just say, yeah, the game's great. But I like to try and give people context to the answer. Why is that a bad thing? That's a good thing. Otherwise, someone might buy the game off of someone's recommendation of simply asking whether the game's better than last year or not. It is, as it stands. But again, last year's game in September was fantastic. Content is content. I have no idea what you're on about. Replying to a question isn't content. I'm getting slapped here. There are just so many people in Div 6 that are way better than me. These people should be significantly higher, and I guess they just haven't played much Div Rivals yet. But the way that they control the ball and dribble with it feels like another level to what I'm able to do on the ball. And they're defending as well. Like, this Bergval has dominated midfield in this game. He's intercepted so much. But some of these people defend so easily. It makes me look like I have no idea what I'm doing. Which, to be fair, yeah. It does feel like that at times. I mean, sometimes it looks like they don't also really know what they're doing. They're just sort of spinning in a circle or whatever. But I assume they're doing it to, like, try and open up the space to then play the pass that they're looking for or something. Oh, see, again, over the top! Those passes get intercepted every time. Stop trying them, you fool! Yeah, this is on the Switch too. Yeah. Better than 25, but it's a low bar to beat. I mean, yes, that is my most hated game of all time. Biggest issue so far is not being aggressive enough defensively. Keep thinking you can wait to intercept and keep getting proved wrong. The only problem with that, though, is if you're too aggressive and you pull your players out of position to try and tackle or intercept, and then they just do a nice little dribble, you're gone. You can't recover from that this year. Like, if you mistime a tackle or something like that, you're out of there. Why am I losing? Because my opponent was good. The two Chelsea women are great. Who do I reckon will go up more in price, Macho or Ekatike? I mean, neither should, because they're so low rated. Right, let's have a little look at the goals we conceded. And see if there's anything glaringly obvious that they're doing that is a problem for me. So, goal number 1. I'm defending with my Sega there. There's a world where, at this point, as soon as this pass is done, I could switch to Bremer and try and run out and, like, tackle here. Is that what I do? If I do... No. I do wish in these kind of replays, you could have, like, a player indicator above the head. So, like... I can actually try and gain a bit more information here. Like, am I controlling Bremer? If so, maybe I make a mistake and I run backwards here. But maybe there's a world where I'm still controlling Sega because she's sprinting backwards. I don't know. And I think it's poor that they added in like these creator tools and stuff like this. As if people are taking loads of black and white screenshots of this game. Although there is input overlay. Input overlay exists, so we can turn that on the top right. But it doesn't show who we're controlling. Sadly. Oh, and now somehow we're not on... Right, okay, here. So, maybe we keep controlling Sega here instead of switching to a defender. I should probably switch into Bremer here and be aggressive and tackle or slide tackle. I think this is Marmouche on the ball here, the number 10. Once he takes that touch, I have the ability to try and win that ball back there because no one else can tackle him other than Bremer. Instead, I don't really know what I am doing here. Oh, this is the one where I just ran out the way. Did I assume that he was going up, and therefore I just ran that way? And then it's too late. This is the thing that happens with defending this year, right? If you commit to a direction, and then you want to instantly turn the other direction, like with Bremer here, you can't. GG. So he's gone. At this point, there is nothing I can do other than move my goalie or bring him out and hope for the best. Bosh. Okay, goal number 2. So here, they player locked. I distinctly remember they player locked to Isaac here. So at this point, we're not in a dreadful position, but we're also not in a great position. This just feels like a formation thing this year, where this one, I'm having a bit of a struggle because so many times a big gap opens up between the defense and midfield. But they switched to Isaac here to player lock to move him upwards and get him into space. I didn't react quickly enough to that. I do switch to Bremer, and then I start to try and get back. I just don't think I'm quick enough. Is there anything else I could have done? Maybe there's a world where I could have switched to Carpenter. I don't think she would have got there either. I think once they played that ball, that was it. It was a good player lock and it was a good ball. And a great first touch by Isaac. And then it's just an Isaac finish. Next. Right. I mean, I can't remember what happens here, but there is a very clear threat here where Marmouche can play that through ball to the left side of Isaac and then he just has space to shoot. So the solution to that would potentially be to immediately try and switch to Sega here and bring her down and cut off that gap. Or we have to switch to Bremer and we could step up in front of the pass. I think those are the only two options here. What do I do? See, I don't know who I'm controlling at this point. This is why I wish that this was a thing. I could go back through my own gameplay and look at it, but it should be a thing in the game where I can have a little icon to see who I'm controlling here. It's not Sega. 100% it's not her. But do I switch to Bastoni? Am I controlling the DM? Like, am I still running with Coop Minus here? Maybe. But yeah, I think we switched to Bremer. And then we could have been closer here, where we could have maybe got a tackle in. But because I wasn't close enough there, now we have to be controlling him, right? Yeah, because I go past him there. And at that point, that's GG. Once again, instead of going in for the tackle, I've tried to basically just stand in front of him, because that's what you do in previous years. This year, you have to be actually tackling, rather than... In the last couple of games, it feels like if you run into someone with a good enough defender, you get the ball. This year, it feels like you do actually have to tackle rather than collide. So here, if I committed and pressed tackle, I could have got the ball there, maybe. But instead, he cuts back, and then he just finesses it in, right? Maybe I could have moved my keeper at this point, assuming that he'd go for far post, but that's just a 50-50. The fourth one. I assume... Right, I'm selecting Sega here. And we try and press this ball. We leave the man. What we probably should have done here, whilst pressing, was aiming further down. So that whilst I also got closer to the man with the ball, I also block off the pass into Marmouche. Whereas here, because of the angle that I run at him at, despite him running down that way, I don't know why I'd go at that angle, it leaves the pass still open to Marmouche. He could have even done it a touch earlier. What is bro doing? Trying to get better at the game. This is how you do it. Trying to learn from your mistakes is how you get better at anything in life. Learning. So yeah, we should have gone further down there. Then we're still controlling her. Maybe we switch to Bremer there. Yep, because I clearly press B, even though I'm not close enough to him. And then I assume he just passes it straight back to him. I mean, at this point, I've already ruined it. By two poor pieces of defending with Sega and Bremer. Now Bastoni's got 2-on-1. And I can't remember what happens. I mark off the pass. I guess the smarter thing to do would just be to... You have to go to the guy with the ball. Although sometimes you look like a genius. Because instead of doing the obvious thing, you predict the unobvious choice. And then therefore, your opponent has done the thing that feels like, oh, this will catch him out. But no, you predicted it. So, And then once again, it's just Isaac. He just doesn't really miss, does he? This one... I should have just ran... I should be running towards my goal here. I think that's actually a problem that I do often, is I choose the wrong angle to run at defensively. I should have just been running basically in line with the box line towards my goal instead of at this angle. Because I'm not going to get to him before he takes another touch. So surely you make it more difficult for him by running alongside the angle that he can go. And then again, we're just in a really bad situation, but Isaac just puts this in because it's Isaac. So once again, a poor decision. There's been a lot of those. What option on FC26 Ultimate? I'm not sure what options you mean. Right, what do we do here? We miss a tackle with Sega. And then we overcommit. Assuming that he's going to turn backwards rather than take the touch towards goal. I guess I was marking, or I was anticipating that he would turn 180 degrees onto his strong right foot. And I got it wrong. And they took the touch onto their left here. And then that was actually... This is just smart from my opponent here. Like, what's the right thing for me to do with Bremer in this situation? Try and block the shot, right? Because it's what? It's Alexander Isak. You don't want him shooting for... As we've seen from probably like the hat-trick that he scored before this, we don't want him shooting from there. But he did. So we try and block that, but instead he's smart and just passes it. And then even waits to see if I move my keeper. Like, this is a good opponent, right? They could have shot there, but they wait, and then they take the shot. And nearly get it with Carpenter. Like, this opponent was just good. They're better than me. They are not in the... They shouldn't be in the same division as me. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying 4-1-2-1-2 is good. I used it last year. Wide or narrow. And I enjoyed it. I haven't tried it this year. Because, again, I just want to try and improve. What's my opinion on the Ultimate Edition? I mean, the Ultimate Edition doesn't mean anything. My opinion on the game is that its first impressions are great. Defending is ridiculously hard. I know you don't generally use wingers unless that was just FC25. Yeah, I hated wide formations last year. I really... Well, I hated winger formations last year. I didn't get along with them at all. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, this changing every single time is really infuriating. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a pain. There it is. Without the sponsor as well. Lovely. The only problem is, it's so similar in colour, I can't use that and our other one. So we're going to have to see if our other kit is in the game. No. Let's just double check by searching it this way. Doesn't look like it though. Which is a shame. But it does mean we can swap this one to our actual normal home kit now. Which is good. I always forget where I'm going. Stadium. Still waiting patiently for derby kits. Well, if that's just been added, surely they have just added a chunk of kits. Really don't like it. You had to go on the web app to start some evos. That's the whole point of the training camp. Is it's for people that aren't playing the game as much, that just want small incremental evos for their cards. Right. Lovely. And then maybe we just change this to that Arsenal kit. So it's a lovely, full contrast. Apple, don't really know what you're on about. Check if the Leicester third kit's on market with the women's team. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Stadium. WSL. Leicester. No. No. Just the home and away. Although, I swear that's our third kit and the pink one is our away? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Get me back in Rivals. Come on. See if we can actually win this. Apple, it's actually 6. On this platform. Plus the 50 on the others. West Ham has been added. But they're all near 10k. I mean, they will have only just been put in the game. So you just need people to open packs and get them. And the price will plummet. Really struggling with defending. Everybody is. It is very, very difficult. Your reaction time has got to be amazing. You've got to make good, bold predictions at the right time. It's a bit of a difficult one. Tony Kraus. Checking what boost they'll get. It's buggy and accurate. Lovely. The web app's just not great in general, is it? I feel like it gets worse every year. Right then, here we go. Ba ba ba. He's pushed me from behind, ref. You dirty cheat. Oh, I couldn't. Nice. Oh, I just couldn't quite get away enough to get a clean pass there. What an attack. Jesus Christ, this person is boring as hell. How long have they held the ball for without actually doing anything? Well done. What a great use of everybody's time that was. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Do I think it should stay the same or too early to say? It is too early to say. We need to get used to the game mechanics before properly judging. Oh, that was so optimistic. What are you doing? Idiot. Just some decisions that I make. Like, there's no way that pass is going to split those 3 players there. And yet I go for it anyway. Oh, what an interception by Dumfries that is. Oh, she didn't keep running. I thought she would. By the time I pressed it, it was too late. Oh man, the way that they play is so dull. They must have like 1 shot a game. They get in really good positions and then they just keep going around in circles. It's like they're scared to actually commit to doing something in their attack. There we go. See, you nearly scored. It's crazy what happens when you actually do something with the ball. It baffles me that there's people that play in this kind of way every single year. They take like 15 in-game minutes to have 1 attack. Like again there, you could have pinged that in. You could have pinged that through. You would have won in on goal. This is the kind of game where I don't learn anything either. Because I know that they're just... Look! They had such a good opportunity to shoot there. What are you doing, man? Jesus, you are dreadful. Like, regardless of whether you beat me or not, you are shocking at this game. Your decision making is embarrassing. They could genuinely create chances to have like 3 shots on goal in the time that it takes them to not have 1. Shoot, man! Like, I don't mind conceding. You got... Oh, Christ, what am I doing there? I shouldn't be giving my opponents advice, but... It's just painful. Like, defensively, they seem good. Attacking, they're just so unbelievably slow. How do they have such a good press, though? Why didn't I do it over the top? Why am I so stupid? He's literally through if I do it over the top, assuming he was onside. You learn forced patience, which is the most boring thing you can take away from the game. Like, these are the worst people to play every single year. The people that just... They're way too scared to do something. Everything has to be perfect for them to, like, take a shot. Or play that final pass into the box. You could argue that if you are this good at keeping the ball and moving it around, I should be getting destroyed here. Because they are really, really good. Look, I've not even had a shot. They're so good at getting into good positions with the ball and maneuvering it well, but they just waste it because they refuse to shoot. And even though that benefits me because I'm not conceding a load of shots, it's so annoying to play against. Because I just don't understand the logic of not having a go. It's playing it so overly safe in basically every single scenario. It's madness. Right, maybe they'll finally shoot because they've got a free kick. There we go. It's like playing Arsenal IRL. Yeah, just stop recycling the ball, get it in the box, have a shot, try something. There's a really famous, well, I say famous, in Leicester circles, there's a clip of us playing under Enzo Maresca, right? That's my first shot of the game, by the way. It's crazy what happens when you just actually attack. There's a clip of us under Enzo Maresca that a lot of our fan base go mental over, right? Because we have the ball for like 90 seconds straight, and we recycle it, I think about 4 times in the clip. It goes back to the keeper twice, and it goes around our defense multiple times. And then we end up scoring at the end of it. And people go crazy because it's like, oh my god, look at how they keep the ball and they restart the attack. But you could cut out the first minute of the clip and just show the good football in the 10 seconds leading up to the goal. And it would look like you've just formulated an attack starting at the back. Oh my god, they're a player locker as well. The worst kind of person. Jesus. Why do you refuse to pass or shoot? What is wrong with you? You are such a bizarre player. Oh. Like, again, defensively, they're good. Attacking-wise, on the ball in terms of keeping hold of it, they're really good. But how on earth can you waste this many opportunities in terms of being in amazing positions is beyond me. Ah! It's actually infuriating watching him. Exactly! And I want to beat him. But I just don't get it. And there's people that play like this in every game that they play for the entire year. I think I've had 2 shots. This person has got in the position to probably have 25 shots in this game, and they've probably taken 5. It's crazy. Like, do they assume that I am going to get bored of them spinning around and therefore I'm going to pull someone out of position? Is that the tactic? You try and bore your opponent into making a defensive mistake? Because if not, I genuinely don't understand what the play style or aim of the play is. He nearly scored by actually being direct. That's crazy. Oh, look! Isn't it mad what happens when you can actually play the ball forward? Could have scored the first time. Score an offside goal right there. Why have you not played like it the whole game? This is the weird part, innit? It shows that they can play like it, but they choose to do the weird, constant, like, dribbling in circles thing. Baffling. Should we do it? Should we try it out? Oh, I could go forward here. No, that's boring. Let's keep the ball instead. Da, da, da. Ooh. See, I could have passed, and the logical thing there would have been to pass, but instead, let's just keep the ball until I lose it. Must be Arteta's ultimate team, yeah. Crazy. Maybe he's testing his players. You don't test a player by doing this. This is not testing out Guro Reiten's card. This is me doing nothing with the ball. They've given up. Oh, Harry's given up. He's had enough. It's not fun to play against, is it, Harry? You fraud. This is what you're doing the entire game. And you're not even winning. Clown. That's what you are. Oh, no. Oh, ollie! Have that, you clown. Oh, dearie me. Blonde, yes, exactly. They took 4 shots. 4 shots in that game. Look at the threat graph. Look at the position that they had the ball in so often. I think his playstyle is to be patient. There's being patient, and then there's just being stupid and not taking shots. It's just dreadful. Apparently I didn't play a single pass between my cam and right wing. Big Harry. Last seen 220 days ago. Playstyle. What's the word for like playing safe? Risk averse, I guess. Cautious. Yeah. Risk aversely? Is that a is that a word? Or 2 words? No, it's risk averse and you need a hyphen. There we go. Because it's true. They could have won that game. Easily. Easily. Conservatively, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. Just don't take any risks. And it's... costs you massively. Timid? Basically... just scared to commit to an attack. Instead, they'll get to the edge of the box and they have a choice of going for a finesse at the far post or trying to drill it into the striker and then take a shot. But instead, no, they'll turn around and pass it back into midfield. Hopefully SBCs at 6. Doing Road to Glory and content account. Again, no, I've got one account that's going to be a mixture of both. If I like the game after Champ starts, I'll do the collection book this year. Because it could be an all-timer game. So I'd do the collection book. But we've already done... we've done one player review. I plan on doing more. We're going to record our first collab tomorrow. Although I don't know if I'm going to record a video for my channel, because I don't know exactly what I do. We are recording a video for James's channel tomorrow. And then next week, I'm going to record with Tom and Curbs. Maybe James again. I love the game so far. Who have Leicester got this weekend? We've got West Brom on Friday. There's a world where I do a watch-along on the footy channel. I've not decided yet. Should try Benzema. It does look good. Stuck in Div 6. I'm using 4-3-3-4. I will try some others, but that's what we're currently rocking. Oh, she's out for 3 weeks. Okay. I wonder if I have the... It's an 85 squad. What do I have in my SBC storage? Ah. Don't think I'll be doing Mr. James. Bachiche, though, we could do. We already did Pepe. Xhako's highest squad is an 84. I mean, it depends on if we get anything in Div Rival rewards as well. On Thursday. James is solid. He does look solid, but... I mean, let's look. Right? If I was to do that card without spending a coin, would I be able to? Do I have the stuff in my club to be able to do that card? What is this squad? 85. I mean, I wouldn't put Kachawi in. We could put Paredes in. Maybe. Maybe we could get an 85 squad out of that. I wouldn't exactly want to get rid of all of my good cards. Like Son could be useful in the Gauntlet, for example. Like, would this be enough? If I then put 84s in here. Honestly, wish they bring back icon swaps. I feel like people overrate icon swaps massively. Oh, so I could do an 85 squad, but it would mean getting rid of Tar, Shula, Son, and Paredes. So, I don't think I'll do him. Trying to do more SBCs with the Gauntlet. Yes, that is going to be good. It's not worth it. No, I don't think so either. You managed to keep Lewandowski and a couple of 88 plus fodder players. I'm assuming you've spent some money on packs. If not, how have you got that? Like, so you guys want icon swaps back in the game, right? What was the point of icon swaps? You did different objectives to earn swap tokens, to earn players or packs. Whereas now we have something in the game where you complete objectives to earn tokens to earn players and packs. This is your icon swaps. You've done him but wasted a load of fodder. Right, here we go. 6 PM. What do we have? We should get new rush objectives. The question is, do we get anything else with them? Let's find out. Jack, good. Can't complain. So, we check objectives first. Anything new here? No foundations. No seasonal. No live events. New weekly rush points, which is the same rewards as before. Looks like it's going to be the same rewards for your weekly rush points objective every week for the duration of the season. Hence why it expires in 42 days. Maybe that will be a standard thing throughout the year. Milestones, we're not going to get anything new added in there. FC Pro Open, most of us, this is completely irrelevant. We're not good enough for that, so that's fine. Evos. Passing Prodigy. Passing Prodigy takes your distribution to the next level. Sharper passing, smoother build-up play, and a boost that makes every possession feel effortless. 10,000 coins for +1 passing. Are you having a joke? Is that the worst Evo of all time? 10,000 coins. Let's just check. Well, no, because he's only got 70 passing. 10,000 coins. Let's try it on someone that starts with 60 passing. Yep, they go up to 61. Do you get anything else that it just doesn't say? Nope. Nope. 10,000 coins for +1 passing. Good news though, guys. It's repeatable in one day. So you're going to be able to add +2 passing for 20,000 coins. Woo! That's... What are you doing? Seriously, what on earth are you doing? Okay, great. That's not new. Rewards, that's not new. Cosmetics, that's not new. Training camp, that's not new. Any SBCs? I can't believe that. Like, was it meant to be +10? And they've accidentally made it +1? Would you get compensation? Who knows? Right. Any SB Sizzles? An 83+ upgrade, as well as Lucia Rodriguez, have been added today. Let's have a little look at Lucia. Right back, 5'5". Centre back or left back. Okay, good versatility. Good stats. Playstyles are fine. Rolls. Not incredible, but it's the start of the year. I mean, it's 2 squads, two 80 rated squads. So, sure, why not? And then the other one was the 83+ upgrade. Earn a pack containing 1 player, 83 or higher. It's out for a week. And it requires an 81 rated squad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just like the 77+ upgrade yesterday. Don't do it. You're putting in 11 players and you're getting 1 back. There's a 99% chance that this is going to be an 83 rated. You might get lucky and get an 84. Don't do it. Don't do it. Store. I don't know what would be new in here. You guys might. So I'll put them on the screen and show you. I don't know what was in the store previously to therefore know what's new here. But that's what there is. So yeah, I don't know what was there, but there we go. Let's quickly see what Twitter's saying about this. Sorry. The 1x83 plus upgrade cheapest solution suggested you put in an 83 for 82. No. Just no. Wow. Okay, well... mental. Absolutely bloody mental. The greatest Evo of all time. I think it would be rude not to make a TikTok on this, right? Right? Oh god, people are getting angry because I made an Arsenal TikTok yesterday or the day before. Oh dear. How dare I? Right, let's create this, shall we? Let's do it! Lovely. Right. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, artichoke. There was something that I was going to say about later today, but I can't remember what it was. You got Mappy Leon from the 83 SBC. You are very lucky. Never been stuck in Div 8 for so long. The game is hard. Defending is crazy. I can't believe that we just got the greatest Evo of all time. Like, this is generational. When you try to play that crucial pass and it misses, you'll regret not doing the Evo. Yeah, you will. You will. Passing Prodigy. The greatest Evo of all time. It has to be, I would say. Best value for money Evo I've ever seen. Incredible scenes. Right, okay. The TikTok chat has disappeared. Well, that's interesting. Team of the Week 2. Some confirmed names. Gravenberch, Eder Militao, Debinia, Pulisic, Felix, Fatty, Dabritz, Stack, Rulli. No Messi, no Ronaldo, no Bruno, Pina, Son, Kante, or Coman. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Realm, Burgess, Pellegrini, Buanga, Santa Maria, Gabri Veiga, Azure. I mean, Pulisic could be a really, really nice one. Eder Militao is going to be outrageously expensive. Gravenberch is already stupid expensive, let alone with that card. Dabinia is already good. Could Fatty be a cheeky little starter card? Decent inform. 88 pace, 85 dribbling with 80s in shooting and passing. João Felix is versatile. Burgess has 40 pace at centre-back. You might want to use him. Let me get the TikTok stream back up. Sorry. It's hard to stay on top of the chat when it just doesn't work properly. You weren't a fan of Gravenberch when you tried him? Mm-hmm. Top 3 worst Evos of all time? Nah, it's the best. Gravenberch could very well go extinct. I mean, what's his current price and price range? Iosi Perez is extinct. That's mad. Gravenberch is 118k. Oh, his max price is 300. If he does, it's mental. But there is a world where he does go extinct. Or at least goes up a lot because he's out of packs. This is the kind of card that could be worth picking up. You could invest in Gravenberch because he'll be out of packs. Dabinia is another. She's currently coming in. Oh my god, she's expensive. Right, were these leaks that... Wait. Sorry? Have people just gone and swooped up every Dabinia card on the market? Oh. She has a price... It's a price range of 30... What? What are we looking at here? Don't understand what I'm seeing. EA cooking with the Evo. To cap it to 83.2 is crazy. I know. Is that PC market? No. What am I... Like, people could go and get her because she's going to be out of pack. She is extinct. But surely she's not extinct at 120k. FootGG says that is what she's extinct at. Surely that isn't her price range. Surely it is like 45 or something, and she's now going out of packs, so people are going to go and buy her up. Who were the other ones in there? I've already forgot. Militao, Pulisic. I mean, normal Pulisic is 23.5k. He could go up. Gravenberch is the ballsy play. How to make money for FC26. If I knew the answer to that, I'd be making it myself. Sniped it for 100k. Is it a good investment? Probably. Probably. Like, there's a world where he flies whilst he's out of packs. It's tempting for me to pick one up. It is tempting. Because he's... Although, oh, that price hasn't been updated in an hour. So has he already started to fly? No. Depends how ballsy you're feeling. out of packs for a week when he's this expensive, he should go up. But guess you never know. We've had an EA Howler. You bought Dabina yesterday for 37k. Her range is now 2k to 35k. Oh, right. Interesting. And now she's going to be out of packs as well, so... That's great. That's EA heritage right there. I'm on Xbox. You might have had some people that picked him up, hoping to sell him in like pre-Team of the Week hype, that are now all listing though. Oh, Nep's not happy. Nep is not happy. He got knocked out in the first round of the draft. And he got a 5k pack. Which, interestingly, I didn't know this. They specify, even if you lose your first match, you'll still receive a reward that matches the value of the entrance fee. I don't know if they previously said that. And so maybe you'd get, what, 2 7.5k packs? Something like that if you got first rounded? Huh. He's not happy, no. Jay, probably a pizza. Have a Gravenberch can almost get him in. I don't watch any 2sync videos. They are not targeted at me. No. Let me quickly upload this onto Insta. And then we can continue. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, I've got to keep that open. Just pack tradable Mbappe. As you do. As you do. Come on, Insta, hurry up! It takes so long. I just want to upload on there. Why is it so much of a problem? Looks like everyone is loving that new Evo. Evo Lab and Performance Fix iOS version is now live. And live on Android. So if you want to do Evo Lab on FootGG, then that is now available on the app version of GG, which is solid. Yeah, I don't... It is a very... It feels like a logical buy, because he should go up, because he'll be out of packs for a week, but at the same time... Will the Inform just sort of make his normal card come closer to what his price maybe should actually be? It's a bit scary. Like, it could just be a really, really easy investment here. You literally just buy him... Wait for like 5 days for his price to just keep going up whilst he's out of packs and then sell. And there's a world he goes from 115 to 150k. I don't have anyone to suggest to do Evos on, no, because the Evos we have right now are so limited. If I got rid of Sega, he might fit the team. Will you still get Icon when you buy on release day? Nope. Because one, you only got it with the Ultimate Edition, and two, you had to pre-order it a month ago. David, thank you very much for the continuation of the long-term generosity and support. The 5 years on Twitch, which is ridiculous. Nearly 7 on YouTube is crazy. Back when we'd used to pack you unbelievable stuff. FC26 is here and it's brilliant. As it stands. Oh, see, I don't normally do these kind of investments, but maybe it's the kind of thing we should do this year, because it's just a logical one. But it's also terrifying, because it's 115k for an 85 rated player. Can you have some points, please? No. Where's the leaked centre mid Evo? Dunno. Favourite formation? I've only used one. I'm trying to get better at the game before I start testing out multiple different formations. Let me quickly have a little look at his price over the last couple of days. Gravenberch. Prices. So, over the last 3 days. So, this is midnight going into today. Yesterday, he was about the same price, pretty much all day. The night before, he was about the same price. He was only cheaper than that, and only by a little bit, in the very early hours of the morning 2 days ago. Carpenter is good, yeah. I mean, he's kept the same value for 5 days now. Whereas a lot of players, well, I don't know, let's look at Ekatike, for example. If we look at his week graph, look at that. What about someone big like Van Dijk? He's just come down. People not thinking he's as unreal this year? What's the Yok at right now? See, he's... Again, we sold at the perfect time, didn't we? Oh, man. Four, 3, 3, 4, yeah. Comparing 30... Yeah, but it's to meta players. That's the point, right? Gravenberch is seen as a meta card. I don't know loads of players around his price to compare to. Is the thing. I'm trying to think of any. Who's around 100k? I mean, the likes of... You've got... Like, Rafa Leao was around that amount. Edo Militao could also be another one, again, but he's only 84 rated. This is the worry when they're these ratings. Vitinha. So, someone like Pulis... No. Rafa Leao has just come down. Militao hasn't... I mean, again, in the past 5 days, he's gone from 70k, come down a bit, and now gone back up to 70. Reinders. What's he currently at? 156. And again, 5 days ago, he's not changed mental amounts either. Like 10%. Vitinia. So Vitinia, 7%. Price difference. Gone up a bit and then back down. So, I mean, looking at those, it looks like he'd stay around the same price. And therefore, if he's out of packs, he'd go up. You've taken the risk? I might. What icon did I get? I got Sega. Alvarez as well. What did Alvarez do? He was a lot higher. Dropped a lot. But hasn't dropped in 3 days. Stayed the same. Oh, my controller died. Is that a sign? Don't get him. Don't risk it. The thing is, investments just don't normally work out for me. Although, from the 387,000 coins that we've got there, pretty much everything above 300k has been made from trading. So, I would sort of be buying this with the money that we've made from our other trades. So it has sort of nearly paid for itself from our other trade investments. Kunde's 177. That's crazy. There's not been many trades. There's been 5. 2 Canates, a Patrick Guajaro, a Jokeres, that was the biggest one, and Bastoni. You say it's echoing? No one else has said that, and I don't know why that would be a thing. Let's do it. Let's commit. We're going to hold on to Gravenberch. Everyone will dip again on Friday when the game's officially out. Probably, yeah. So that might be another investment opportunity, though. Like, this year, I want to try and make money trading. I don't normally do it, because I'm normally pretty crap at it. But I kind of want to try this year. Sometimes maybe that means it won't work out, right? But maybe we take a punt on someone like this and hope that, like, out-of-pack trading works. This is where it turns out the Team of the Week leak is wrong. And he somehow doesn't get it. You want Alex Morgan? She does look very good. Grealish is not getting his Player of the Month. EA confirmed that. Otherwise, he would have already had it. See if there's a world we could cheekily get a Dabinia. Probably not. I don't advise people on trades. Told you he didn't deserve it. I don't know what that means. Grealish won Player of the Month. He's just not getting an SBC. Is sniping easier than last year? I don't know. I haven't tried it much. Yet. But I go through the same stuff basically every year. I say, oh yeah, this year I'd like to make some money trading. Like each week, if I could try and make X amount of coins each week from trading, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? But then I end up just really, really not enjoying the game, and therefore I can't be bothered to trade on said game. Whereas if I'm loving this game, if I'm doing some editing or something, I can have just transfer market open in the background and try and make some coins. So I would like to trade this year more than I probably have in the last 5 years combined. If I'm enjoying the game. Again, that is. Where's Farce or Luke Thomas? You need the best players. They're here. They're there. Thought we were getting new heroes this year too. We are, but they're being released throughout the year. Don't really understand why. But they said in the launch pitch notes that that's how it's going to work. John, if they're untradeable, why would you discard them? Dakar is a silver, so sad he had a Future Stars card. He did. He did. Doing present or past and present. We've got a present squad. What is this? Oh, we were building in case I wanted to try out 4-1-2-1-2. And then we got Carpenter untradeable. So maybe we'll try that out. Oh, actually, let me get that out of my concept squads by doing that. There we go. Right. We then also have the present Leicester women's team. And then a basically past team that maybe you could put present stuff in there as well. But yeah. So that's where we're currently at. I could put Daka into that Evo, I think. The Silver Striker one. Where was it? Oh, it was training camp, wasn't it? Let's have a little look. Let's back out and let's just hop onto the web app for a sec. And let's check whether both of those fit. Or we could just do it on like GG. Let's do that. Evos. So Strikers Rise. Eligible players, past and present. Leicester. Jailings, who is extinct. Carranza. Edward. Kalechi is extinct. Why? Maybe you can chain him and put him into the cam one after. Damari Gray, Tom Cannon, Daka. So let's quickly have a little look. Rising Guard. I don't know what that is. What is that? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Why are there 5 things here? What? Striker's right. So this is it, right? This is what the card becomes. I mean, it's obviously better. He keeps his 86 pace. I don't know if Carranza... Does he gain any pace if he goes into it? He goes up to 80. A double 4-star. 83 rated Carranza. Finesse, power shot, game changer, relentless. Maybe Carranza's the shout to put into it. Gets 15 pace added on already. Rising Guard gives you a +1 in defending. Oh, well, of course. Struggle with Chem on the Leicester past and present? You will at the start, yeah. Unless you basically just put in the Prem ones. Yeah, I think Carranza is who we put in here. Let's do it. So let me log in to the web app. Let's put him in. Can't remember if this one takes 4 days or if that was a different one. People are paying 10k for the Chelsea away kit. People are weird. Objectives currently unavailable. That's good, isn't it? Evos. Training camp. So Strikers Rise. So yeah, this is 4 days. And I think you need to... Don't you need to like come back and claim part of it each day? I think. Should you buy the game? I'll tell you in 2 weeks once Champs has started and then we'll find out whether the game is terrible or not. So yeah, Strikers Rise. And we have Carranza. So that's what he'll go up to. He gains +15 overall rating up to max 83. So he actually goes up 10. Gains 15 pace. Goes up to the max of 80. Passing goes up to 70. Dribbling goes up to max of 80. Acceleration, sprint speed's good. Jumping, stamina, strength, aggression. Also gets Poacher ++. That's pretty nice. Let's do it. Sure. Okay. So has anyone started this? And if so, do we have to come back every 24 hours and like claim a level of it? And then it starts the next one? Or does it automatically do it? Can anyone help me out there? I've never done one of these before. And then we've got 2 other ones. This one just gives you Game Changer as a play style. I mean, let's just whack it on, where is he? Abdul. Oh, you can only do one at a time. You can only start it on the web app, and then you can claim it from anywhere. You have to claim each level. So is what this guy is saying on TikTok correct? I could claim it each day on the web app, on the game. What I'll do is I'll set a reminder for 6:30 tomorrow. FC training camp Evo. And we'll put that for tomorrow. 6:35. Repeat. Custom. Daily. Oh. Oh, end repeat. On a date. So we need it. What is it? 4 days. So, not the 24th, not 25th, 26th, 27th. But does that mean that it will end the repeat on the 27th, or that'll be the final one? I don't know. By that point, we'll probably remember each day, so it won't be a problem. Just can't use him. Yeah, that's fine. When you go back to the game, you should see him in Evos. Let's have a look. Okay. So, we go to Evolutions. And there he is. So, yeah, you can cancel it. Interesting. I wonder if you can... So, yeah, send your player to training camp. You'll then have to claim that. And then, yeah, send your player to training camp again. But I guess... once you claim it, it then auto goes to the next one? Surely. But okay. 83 rated Carranza to start the year. Is not bad, not bad. Although, obviously, he's going to get, like, 17 informs, so... What's he starting with? He starts with Finesse Shot. And Game Changer. And then he gets given Power Shot via this. And Poacher Plus Plus. Not bad for the very beginning. Intro to Evos. This gives you 1 pace and 1 shooting. Who do we put this on? Because we may as well start stuff, right? Why not? Does it give them a +1? Yeah. Oh. His pace doesn't go up because he's already got more than 83. So there's not a maximum in terms of the requirement. But it's pointless to put him into it. But we could do Christiansen, we could do Booba. Could put Carranza in after though. No, because he'll be an 83. And this is max 81. What about the Leicester Women's? Did I own any of them? Rantala, Muchon, Kane, Goodwin. 3-star, 4-star, 4-3. Dear God, that agility and balance. Christ almighty. The composure. The composure. 54 composure with 71 dribbling. God, none of them are good. We're just going to have to choose someone. Maybe we go Rantala. Striker right mid cam. Versatility 5'3". get her some dribbling upgrades. She'll be great. Bosh. Oh. We'll buy, like... We'll buy someone. We'll put them in. What's this? This one gives you +1 defending. And then the debut. The first ever goal Evo. You asked for it and it's finally here. Begin your journey where legends are made. This is where legends are made. Okay. I mean, one thing that we need to do is get some players. Really, don't we? So, how tall is still Archik? He's 6'4". Is he really? Wow. Doesn't look it. How expensive are you? Oh, no. Oh, that's not that bad. We could start off the year then. Let's quickly see if there are any... No. Go on then, Jakob. Yes. Get in the club, lads. You can be our first goalie, Evo. Lovely. And then, do we want to buy anyone else to put that +1 pace and shooting in? Not really. Maybe like a James? Does he have Cam as a position? No. Does Ramsey? Do we have anyone that has a Cam position on this game? Yes. Let's get Ramsey, and we're going to put him into it. Okay, that's an interesting little bug that happens there. And then what was the other one? +1 or +2 defending if you put them into it twice. I mean... I don't know. Ricky P. Sure. Not getting some past players too. Yes, but I've got multiple squads. As it stands, I've built a full active or present men's team, full present women's team, and then a past men's team. So as the year goes on, we'll probably chop and change between them, especially as like this one will just get more promo cards. Like Madison randomly gets a promo, KDH might, Perez might, Cody's already got one. These players will get some. So we start with the Evos on the current players, and we go from there. So let's get some cards. You're hating the game so far? Gameplay's weird. It's harder to defend, if that's what you mean. I agree. But I certainly don't hate it. If anything, the opposite. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. Let's just get them all whilst we're here. Wow. 750 bam badam. And what we won't do is we won't go and buy the like past cards, because a lot of them are going to be a lot more expensive, like a Harry Kane. I'll take that one then. Every game's like 8-7, just frustrating. Yep, I'll say it's hard. A 65 rated rare. How interesting. Jordan, are you ole ole? Come on, Jordan. Luke. I thought he'd cost a bit more just because he's English and people need English for objectives and stuff. Well... It's sad that this is how cheap our team is. But... oh well. So... did I get a chance to check out the Black Ops trailer? I've seen someone's reaction to it rather than watching it actually myself. What I'm more interested in is the leak that there's going to be a classic mode in Zombies. Like with the old point system, starting with a pistol and everything like that. You may actually get me back playing Zombs with that. You might. That interests me. The multiplayer trailer. I'll play the beta and see what I think. Would it be a good idea to choose a 59 rate for Strikers Rise to use in Silver Stars League? It's not a bad shout, to be fair. Not a bad shout. Right, we have a team. Hooray. Let's buy the women's as well. Yeah, I've just... Zombies, I don't mind the current way that it works, but it just doesn't hit the same. As I say, the old point system and having to start with a pistol and everything like that, it just... that's what it should be like. Also, I don't know if this actually changed on Black Ops. Actually, I guess we could very easily check, right? Oops. No. I would love, for the new game, if the achievements could actually separate, please. I don't want it all coming under Call of Duty. Because if I 100%ed Black Ops 6, then I still wouldn't have all the achievements because of some of the nonsense from the other games. Like this. So, hopefully that changes, but probably not. Tyranny. She was so good for Evos when they first started. O'Brien. And is it a good use of our coins? Not really, but it'll be nice to have the squads. Won't it? Three. Get her in! You're silver, so we'll keep that there. $700. How tall is our women's keeper? 6 foot, okay. Potentially usable? Maybe? Swabi. It's actually not a... 5'11". 89 strength. Anticipate and block. Tell you what. As a very starter card to Evo up throughout the year. That's not too bad. I hadn't looked at the stats of these cards before this. Buriel. 5'9", double 3-star. Can play in midfield, though. So there's a world where, through other Evos throughout the year, she eventually moves up through the team. Cayman, 53 pace. Starts as a DM. But can also play left back. Do we have another left back? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ale can. So we could do that. And then we could bring you in for this Silva who has 36 pace. Why are our players so slow? And then Missy Goodwin gets in. Go on, Missy. .83 pace. Okay, well, we got some okay players to start with here. Sherwood. Can't get out of Div 7. Played nearly 80 games. Christ. Yeah. It's not easy. Thoughts on the Cov game? We dominated, I think. I think a draw was fair. But it probably should have been 1-1 or 2-2 rather than 0-0. Steffi had to score that chance, didn't he? And then outside of that, it was a bit meh. How tall are you? 5'9". Yeah, we'll use the other one. So, I mean, yeah, it could have been worse, but... Oh, I could have checked to see. Oh, well. And then last one! And then we own... Why are you more expensive? I believe there are also a couple of the men's cards that I don't currently own. So let's pick them up as well. I think we need a Luco, because these others are out on loan. Evans, Golding, Alves is on loan, Cover's on loan, Popov's on loan, Braybrook's on loan, and then Begovic. Surely Monga starts against West Brom. I'm not too sure about that one. I feel like you need... Oh. My game's broken. I feel like we need to actually see more output from him for him to get starts. You say Preston are going up. That'd be... a hell of an accomplishment. To be fair, I wouldn't mind seeing the same starting 11, barring one change against West Brom. Take out either Winks or Booba, move Jordan James back down the pitch, put Ayu in as the 10, and start Carranza. The rest can stay the same. Right, so we just bought a Luco. Let's buy Evans. Let's buy Golding. And then buy Begovic. And then we own every Leicester card. Other than if, for example, like Koulibaly somehow has a Leicester card and then a Oh, crap. Where did he go? I'm having a complete mind blank. Sassuolo card. I don't know. Right. Come on then, Jake. You're using 541. Nice. You got 800k for right mid and striker. Who? I don't know. I'm not in that level of budget, I'm afraid. $200 coins. I used Gyökeres, and he was amazing. That's an option. Did a review on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out. We're going to be doing many more reviews this year, is the plan. 700. Well, there we go. For like 15k, maybe a little bit more. We now own every Leicester men's and women's card in the game. Which is solid. Carranza's still wearing the ugly Feyenoord shirt. Yeah, they need to update his picture. Come on. But in 4 days' time, he will be 83 rated. With 80 in pace, shooting and dribbling. And like 70 passing, something like that. It will be pretty nice. He will also gain power shot and relentless. So a training camp Evo is going to be pretty nice. And then we can start to pick up the... Like, we could pick up like a Harry Maguire, for example. Just so that, again, he's in the club. Although he's 650 coins for... I guess because he's English and people want English for the objectives. Could we get one for 600 though? Any idea on who's good investments right now? I've taken a punt on a player today. A scary punt. I never normally do this, but I want to get into trading more this year for the first time in God knows how long. So I've taken a relatively large punt. On this man. Because he should be getting an inform tomorrow and therefore be out of packs. He's in demand. He's a very popular player. And so hopefully his inform's going to be super expensive. Like this card's about 115, 120k. The hope is that his inform is therefore like 300k plus. And this card maybe rises to 150, something like that, because he's out of packs. That's the hope. That's the plan and the reasoning behind going for him. That's what I'm going for. Favourite player so far? I really like Brighton and Dybala. But Dybala's just a cop-out because he's my answer basically every single year. It's nothing new. I love Dybala at the start of FIFA. Shock horror. It's what I do. I buy him every year. Fast is your worst player? Stole a living. No, he's not. Fast is probably our best centre-back. He's not close to our worst player. And the only people that think that are people that judge him off of watching one game about 3 years ago. in which he experienced bad luck and is therefore the worst player ever seen. Madness. What's JJ like? You're a Leeds fan and have only heard dodgy reviews from Leicester fans. Any positives? Yeah, Dybala's dribbling is just amazing. His shooting's great. His passing is great. I love him every year. And he's always in that price bracket where, yeah, it's a little bit of coins at the start of the year, but it's not tons. And he probably costs a fraction of this. Oh no, he's still up at like 27k, which shows he is good. Like, he is really good. And anyone that's used him will probably tell you that he plays amazingly. His dribbling feels incredible. And with 5-star skills, technical, he is just a monster. Yeah, any positives about James Justin? The positives, unfortunately, come a while ago. Before he had his big injury, he was amazing. As, like, an attacking fullback, he was really, really good. And when he got forward, it was great to see. Defensively, he's pretty solid. Unfortunately, post-injury, shadow of his former self. Right? It was looking like England squad certainty for him going forward. Then bang! Injured. Last season, he was our worst player. In a year where most of the squad were pretty crap, he was the worst of the lot of them. So many goals were his fault due to shocking positioning. It was bad. It was bad. But there is a world where, over the next couple of years, he's still young enough. Can he get back to the kind of explosive player that he was pre-injury? If so, you've got a bargain. If you have bought JJ that we experienced last season, we've robbed you blind. Owen, exactly. Callum, I can do. I can. I can. I do play him at cam. I will try out this. I've not yet, but I will try out this variation of my team and see how it works. Although this would be... Although if they're an out-and-out DM, maybe Rice would be better there. She's faster. Shooting from range is better on Rice, but surely you're hardly ever going to be shooting with a DM. Passing is better on her. Dribbling is better on her. Defending is better on her. Physicals... defending is better on him. Physicals are slightly better on him. They both have okay playstyles. He has Aerial Fortress. Don't know if that's really relevant in a DM. And you've got Jockey and Intercept compared to Block and Intercept. It's fine. Tiki Taka is better than Whip Pass for starting off an attack. The narrow version's better. The players I have right now that I'm using would be playing in the wide one. We could also try the narrow, and that would mean that I could play her, Coop Miners, maybe Dybala at cam, and then get a different striker. I don't know. Her height as well. I don't know if height matters in a DM, though. I don't know if it matters. Like, in terms of height mattering, I feel like there's potentially only 2 positions where that would be the case. 1, up front, and 2, at centre-back. And the reason why it would matter at centre-back is if it matters up front, because you'd be countering it. Like, some people... There are probably people right now that are using... Are there any in the Prem? What is that playstyle? Precision header plus. Okay. Maybe there aren't. In the Prem. I'm looking for... No, not that. What am I looking for? I thought there was an attacking equivalent of Aerial Fortress. But I guess not. No. Okay, never mind. Is there anyone with Aerial Fortress as a striker then? Basically, I'm wondering if people are using any like giants and knocking it down. I don't know what playstyle they'd be using for that this year. Unless it is... has access to unique precision header animations. I mean, maybe it is that. It is precision header. Turam. Oh. What does he have? The base version. Okay. Open 40 quid worth of promo packs. The Bellingham Oblak pack from them. Duet from Squad Battles Rewards Gold 2. Any tips? Of course you got Totti as well. What a joke. I mean, not really. You have a fantastic team. That team will destroy many, many people. That midfield is great. That forward line looks great. And a very solid defense. I guess your only downside to the team is the chemistry right now. Like, one chem on Oblak. Oh, you didn't get the ultimate for the icon. Otherwise, that could have helped. Unless you just got one that you don't like. Maybe that would be the next step forward, though. Is trying to get someone to fix the chem problems. Maybe you just go for a big keeper that fits one of your leagues other than Oblak. Sesko's popular for that. Hopefully solid for us. Sounds like solid business for you. Yeah. It is that. Tim Cahill has it and scores every header. Yeah, but I'm not on about scoring headers. I'm on about whacking it up to a big man who nods it down. Not actually trying to score the headers. CM up Cam, because he's well-rounded. Try him out in both. See which one you like. There's people using players with strength like Gyökeres. Yes. Again, I uploaded that Gyökeres review. If you haven't watched it, check it out. Utilizing that playstyle, if you know how to do it, oh my good god. It's insane. It's absolutely ridiculous how powerful that playstyle can be. And that review's gone up to 1.2k. It's still trickling along, which is nice. Okay, been using Rodri, and he's classed with Tiki Taka Plus and Long Ball. Yeah, I'll try it out at some point. But right now we're sticking with this. Oh, I could use Kachawi if I move to that as well. Mad that she can't play left mid, though, by the way. Crazy. Left back, centre mid, cam, or left wing, but not left mid. So 4-1-2-1-2 wide, I can't put her in the team unless I'm playing a cam. But if we played the narrow one, maybe she turns into one of the centre mids. And maybe there's some kind of tactic or role. Half winger plus. Is there a world where you put her on half winger and she pushes out wide and then you can utilize that pace and the whipped passing as well? I don't know. There's lots to experiment with, really, on this game. Obviously, it's just so new that we have no idea at this moment in time, really, do we? We have no bloody clue. The French League women are very good. Yeah. I need to sell these as well. And I need to do a bit of trading. Right. Now, I have a question for people, because I have started to record these videos. Please, 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 as Sabrina would say, let me know if I've missed anything. My plan over the next week or so is to upload a load of tutorial-esque videos, evergreen videos that throughout this year, whenever someone new buys the game, if they want to find something, hopefully I'll have a video explaining it. So, listen out and let me know if you think I have missed something off of this list of potential videos and things that I think people would find of use. So, how to do every skill move, how to do every trickster flick, how do evolutions work, how do SBCs work, how does Div Rivals work, how does Foot Champs work, and Champs Challenges, I guess, as well. Every celebration in the game, how to do them. How does the Gauntlet work? How do objectives and the Season Pass work? Tournaments. We can get rid of that one. Optimal game settings, like controller and game settings. Free kicks. Types of shooting, like precision shooting, low-driven shot, how to do it, power shot, finesse shot, different shooting methods, roles on players, tactics. I also noted down goalkeeper movement and corners. I don't know if you could make a full video out of that. Maybe that would just be a short form one. And then also another one that I might do on the second account, who to take from the Foundation's player pick for people that are new. However, can you get that Foundation's player pick with the Standard Edition, or was that something that was exclusive to Ultimate Edition people? If so, I won't do that one. But is there anything glaring that is missing from that list that you think should be added? If so, please hit me with any thoughts or ideas. And if I think that, yeah, they would be interested in that. then we could do it. The draft? How does the draft work? Moments, maybe? You can't get that pick twice. First things to do when starting a new account? Yeah. We could do that. And then we could Gauntlet and Tournament were in there. We could, like, link our own videos as part of that. So I could say, so, when you start a new account, this is what you're going to be faced with. These are my suggestions for what you should do. You should go into Moments and earn 60 stars. And then we have a little link of, if you want to know more about Moments, check out this video. Then I would suggest going to Squad Battles. Which actually, I haven't written that one down. And this is everything that you need to know about squad battles. But here, you can get better by improving against the computer and earning yourself some packs and players and coins. Then, maybe head on into Div Rivals and try your might out online. This is everything you need to know about Rivals in this video. And then you go for champs if you're feeling like you're up for it. One-stop shop. Yes, with links off to detailed things about everything that's mentioned. That's the plan, basically. So that those kind of videos... those kind of videos can be there for the entire year for people to understand things. With their YouTube short videos, how are you going to make them 5 minutes? You could easily make them 5 minutes. Easily. I mean, some of them would have to be. Like every skill move, every trickster flick, every celebration, those ones are going to go on for longer than you probably think. And if you were turning them into short form content, you'd have to really rapidly go through things. But something like Div Rivals, there are many things that you can talk about. And you say, what about the draft one? So the draft, again, you can go through... It's basically a detailed description of everything to do with the mode. So you would explain... If we give the draft as an example. So, how does the... Oh, we have a draft entry, apparently. The draft. This is how the game mode works. What you need to do is build a team and win 4 games in a row. It's like a type of tournament. And this is how you end up entering. You can either enter with points, you can enter with coins, or you can earn a consumable item, which is a draft token, which gives you a free entry. Once you're in the draft, you'll be granted this screen of formations. This is one that you can't change. You are stuck with this formation for the whole tournament. Then you will be going position by position. You'll first start off with a captain. This player doesn't have to stay in your team, but it's just a good card to kick things off. Then you choose a position and you get 5 players in that position. Some of them might be great, some of them might be terrible. It updates throughout the year with all the new promos and cards and everything that come out. And what you want to do is go through and pick players that give you chemistry, obviously the best cards, and then at the end you want the best squad possible. As we go through, this is then how the format works, blah 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 blah. Oops. You go through like potential rewards, going through loads of people's different videos and showing examples of the different rewards you can get for each level of the draft and whether you win it or go out in the first round, stuff like that. Tips and tricks for it. For example, what leagues should you focus on? Should you choose this level of player that is better, or should you take the person that gets you the chemistry, because it can be really, really hard? Just for people that are new, there are plenty of things that you can talk about. There are lots of things that can be explained that will seem simple to us because we've played it for 10 years now. But someone that's new might find it a bit overwhelming and might not have really a clue what's going on. And so you can do that for basically all of these, right? Oh, Rush. We've also not got one for Rush. So yeah, the plan is to just pump out a load of these videos over the next week or so to help out new players. Chemistry is also not a bad shout. How to trade or predict market trends. I'm not good enough at doing that in order to make those videos yet. But there can be short form versions of some of these. For example, yeah, so again, draft, you've also got offline draft. So yeah, that is another, that is another example of, yeah, there are two things that you can do in draft. You can do online or you can do offline. Do you remember when you first started, you didn't enjoy the game because of that? 4 FIFAs in, and this isn't bad at all. Yeah. Should you sell Ramirez now or keep in your team? If you love her, keep her. Apparently, the Trickster Rainbow Flick into an overhead kick is outrageously OP. So hopefully it will get patched really, really quickly. How to win the daily tournament? Well, hey. Unfortunately, that one, it's just got to be... get good. Am I enjoying this FIFA? I'm loving it so far. I think it is amazing. As it stands. But that's early. We've got 2 milestones done. What's going on here? Transfer market mastery. Oh, look at that. 3,000 coins back from buying those cards. Let's have a little look. New pictures updated as well for some players, apparently. Reckon you should go to a 5 back in the final. I mean, you could. Better than the last few. As it stands, yes. But I loved FC25 for the first few weeks. And then when Champs came out, it ruined the entire game because Button Delay decided to suddenly appear. The same thing could happen this year. As it stands, this game is starting off very, very well. And the fact that EA are updating us, they're communicating with us more than they ever have, is also a really, really good sign. So some people are upset at the fact that they put 100k packs in the store. They've actually put out a statement that they acknowledge that people have not liked that and they're already adjusting things based on feedback. We never get that kind of thing from them. Ever. So to hear that is really good. But it is as simple as if delay appears in the game once Champs arrives, it's crap. It's crap. Practice arena. Who do you get by default in the arena? What on earth? What is go... How do I play? Right, okay. Who is this? Not a 5-star skiller. I hate the fact that it's now hidden away, like the ability to change your players for these kind of things. So stupid. Like, where even is it now? Where is it? Max 30, it seems. Like, do I have to change my favorite team in order to change my player? Dybala's amazing. How do I change this? I don't... This shouldn't be... This should be really, really simple. Well... Maybe we change this to... like PSG, and we maybe get like Dembele in the arena. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works. I also don't know if he's got Trickster actually. I don't know who does on this game. But are we playing as PSG? Who is this? They have 5-star skills, whoever it is. Is it Kvaradonna? Does he have Trickster? He does. Right. So, apparently... Why is this defender keeping so tight to me? Go away. Apparently this... Oh. That's what people are saying is absolutely broken. Can this defender go away? Oh. Oh, just give me the ball. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is supposed to be the OP thing. Maybe it's only OP with precision shooting on or something? You're on beginner. Get out the way. Can I get rid of him? Is that a thing? There we go. Right. Maybe it's a certain amount of power. Unless it's a certain position. Are these just really inaccurate, or is this me on precision shooting somehow? Let's test it with a normal shot, I guess. Let's aim miles wide. No, that is unassisted. So, how on earth is this supposed to be outrageously OP if most of them don't even go towards the goal? I don't understand pro players on this game, man. It's mad. It is bizarre, the things that they end up making OP. Try overhead? Overhead rather than no rainbow flick. Well, no. The point is the Trickster rainbow into a scissor kick or overhead or whatever is the thing that's supposed to be really broken. But what if it's an overhead rather than a scissor kick? I mean, it's on target, but I'm seeing videos where it's flying in every time. Of people getting, like, here. And then just doing that and it goes in. How are people managing that? I don't understand. Who was the guy who I saw here? This. You meant rainbow flick then into. Looks like everyone found it. Tried it as soon as they used the trickster skill move. This. So this is supposed to be the problem. But how is it flying in? What on earth? Like, what am I missing here? I don't understand. So, this is supposed to be the problem. Is it a precision shooting thing? Maybe. Maybe that's it. And with precision, maybe it's utterly broken. I've never used precision shooting. Shall we quickly try it? And try that out? I imagine my first few shots are probably going to go towards the corner flag. But let's have a look. I mean, that was weak. Even though I put, like, full power on that. Hurry up. Hurry up! What are you doing? Give me the ball! What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Do I need to put less power on this? Oh. Ah, too close to him. Oh, and now he's just going to be stupid. Is it because he's on beginner? Let's press that. Are these going in and the net just doesn't bulge? What am I... I mean, now he's not doing the... I mean, what am I missing? To make these... What am I missing here? How are they scoring, like it's absolutely nothing? I mean, there goes one, but that's not close to what we're seeing there. Theirs are going, like, really high and looping over the goalie. We haven't had a single one come close to doing that. Might be an Ultimate Team thing? Maybe. Because that is not this.
that LeBron has, tore his ACL.
Jesus.
Bro, he was dead, bro. If he wanted you out of there,
Him, that's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
Where every single one is
Something's
flying
wrong
in.
with him. That's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
That I actually
Do a normal rainbow flick.
prayed.
It doesn't matter. People are doing it. Well, no. All of these are being done with Trickster. Although they are doing it with Trickster Plus. Does Kvara have Trickster Plus? If so, then that would rule that out from being a differential. Kvaratskhelia has Inventive Plus. What base player could I use in the practice arena that has Trickster Plus? Like, maybe that shouldn't be the difference, because you can do it with base Trickster. Surely can't be it. I mean, I've seen... And they don't have Acrobatic either. Like, Due has it, so we could actually choose Due in the arena. That's who they're doing it with there. So we get rid of you. What the hell does Due look like? How do we tell who is who here? That looks like Dembele. Like, is that Due? Yes. Okay, right. So let's try it with... Okay, that one goes in. Surely it's not a difference between Trickster and Trickster Plus. Oh, that's Kvara. Whoops. Is it a coincidence? Maybe it was. Maybe it is. Maybe it is an Ultimate Team thing. Oh. Aaron, I don't like giving people trading advice because I don't like potentially losing people coins. Is it the timing of when you press shoot? Yeah, I've never played like the old gen versions where this has been a problem in the past, so I don't know if there is like a timing element that I'm not getting right, or if it is just way more effective on Ultimate Team. I don't know. I mean, the ones with Due are going in a lot more. But then with... Let's try one with Kvara. That also goes in. That might be why Dabini has gone up in price. Yeah. Ah. The AI goalkeepers would react differently than the beginner AI. You can't do a normal rainbow flick if you've got Trickster. So what if I put this up to like world class? I wonder if we will see any difference. But yeah, that would explain why Dabinia has gone extinct. I mean, that was poor from me. But it is my first time using precision shooting. So I'm putting a bit too much power on that there. And then that's just a little bit wide. Maybe you could do it without assisted shooting. Ah. I wonder if there is a timing element to it as well. Community really are rats. Soon as glitch out, they go and buy them players. Yeah, of course. Everyone wants as much of an advantage as they can possibly get. This is sadly quite consistent. Like, compared to when we were starting trying this out. And again, this is the first time using precision shooting, so there's a world where if you're really good at precision shooting, then it's even more effective. But oh, I mean, I'm not making it look as crazy as those other videos where it feels like they can do it from anywhere and score it. But maybe that's just because they've absolutely nailed it by trying it 500 times. And they know the exact, like, timing behind it and everything. Like, surely timing does come into it. Like, if I press shoot immediately, does that make a difference compared to pressing shoot later? I don't know. I've no idea because of how rare it is to do scissor kicks. Like with headers, there's a timing element nowadays. I mean, it looks good, but I'm not making it look... I don't think what you're looking at from me, you'd describe as completely broken. Right? When you see these other clips where they could do this 15 times in a row and score it every time, that's very different. But I wonder if you need to also be pretty damn good to be able to abuse it properly. Or, as we've said a couple of times, is it that in Ultimate Team, it's better than as we're just showing in, like, Kickoff? Maybe. I'm not going to have the kind of players to try it out with, even on, like, a squad battles or something, I don't think. Like, I don't know if anyone in my... Does Dybala have base Trickster? Maybe? No. Do I have anyone that does? Not in this squad. Anyone else? Musiala might? He does, but obviously that's a loan. Don't really want to waste a loan trying that out. No one here. Dolan has it.
So much has changed, I'ma do it all without some. Took the scenic route so I can speak the truth. Ain't no point in dreaming if you ain't thinking to see it through. Building foundations for the future, all it took was some patience.
Do we try like one game
Now I'm walking into rooms with separate elevators.
and just try it out? Even though he's on no chem? What if we put in Rice for this game? That actually takes us down chem, but he gains one. What do you give? No. That actually loses chem. Left wing for Napoli has base one. Yeah. You don't like All Black? Oh dear. Packed Mbappe today. Got Iniesta from pre-order. Nice. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's try a game of Rivals and have a look. Cherky has Trickster Plus and is currently 1600. Then maybe it's just a coincidence. Like, she's going out of packs. Maybe she was also just getting close to her price range max anyway. Or she's a higher rated player that has it. Therefore, it can be abused more. Apparently, she's now 47k. Maybe they've updated her price range. Ethan, I can't look at that on stream. With the way that I have to look at the chat and everything. It's stupid because TikTok is just dumb. Right, let's have a look then. I mean, we've got precision... Wait, precision shooting should now be turned on, right? Because we did it in the main menu. Should be. I'd be intrigued to see how badly I do trying to score normal goals with precision shooting for the first time ever. I imagine in non-practice arena scenarios, my shooting is going to be absolutely horrendous. Oh. I'm also intrigued how much better you can do with precision shooting. I know that like the pros use it and it is so highly talked of in terms of like it is a big difference maker. I've only used one formation and we're up against Gyökeres as well. Unbelievable card. Probably not the game to try and be testing things. We need to get in a scenario where we can even try it as well. Oh, he's offside. That was potentially going to be a chance. Precision like 10 times more powerful. As in like the actual power on the shot is higher. Again, I've never used this. We're certainly going to miss a fair amount of shots, I imagine, whilst trying to get used to this mechanic and having to be more accurate and precise. It's a shame that isn't off. That's all, man. Angle wasn't really right anyway, was it? I'd imagine. Oh my god, there's that playstyle from Gyökeres. You cannot touch the man. Jesus. How are you actually supposed to defend against them? seriously. I really didn't think that's the way that they would defend that. I'm just trying to get into like one position to try this thing out. Rice. Took too long. Oh, Christ. No. He was actually away there as well. Adogi made a perfect run there, and then right as I was about to pass it, he turned around. Oh, that was frustrating. And then Gyökeres simply doesn't miss on this game. Okay, I'm trying to test something out. Can you please stop being good and having a great team, please? Thank you. Have you tried refund points? Does it work this year? I have no idea what that is. No. Are people trying to scam their way into, like, buying points and getting them refunded or something? Frauding. Oh, yeah, we do have that indicator. That does help. It does help. Exactly that. Brilliant. Have people been doing that for years? Has it, like, suddenly stopped working? Or... No, what a save! I wonder how good you have to get with precision to warrant using it. Like, there has to be a level, right? Of accuracy that warrants you turning it on for the bonuses that it gives. Oh my god. What kind of a through ball is that? Oh, that's because I wanted it to go to Doe and I was trying to test it out. EA scam everyone, they deserve it. I mean, they don't. You buy their game, you get the game. Dybala! Pass it in front! Oh, this is really frustrating. I want to try this one time. Even if I completely mess it up. I just want to try. Well, that was crap. So was that a timing thing? It certainly didn't fly top bins. Was it a power thing? Is there like a set amount of power that you're supposed to put on these shots? Been using precision shooting since last year, now it's second nature. Definitely worth continuing with, especially with no green time. Yeah. What am I trying? There's supposed to be a really broken shooting mechanic that is basically scissor kicks from after doing the Trickster Rainbow. bit. I've been trying it at, like, you see videos of people doing it, and they're scoring from it every time. And I don't understand how. Like here. Oh, he didn't even go for it that time. That was a great opportunity to try as well. So's this. So, I don't know what I'm missing. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing wrong compared to what I'm watching. I don't want it to be a thing in the game, but I'm genuinely intrigued because it's been a broken mechanic for like the past 3 years apparently on last gen. But it's been fixed each year, but now apparently it's here on this game. What? Are you kidding me? What a save. Now see the power indicator on the top of the player? Yeah, I prefer having the name. Haven't scored a goal with precision shooting on in this game. Considering I've been in a couple of scenarios where I would have expected to score, it may be hindering me. I mean, even that. No. Gameplay is great so far. Declan Rice feels like a bit of a blob. I know we're only using him right now to try and test out this other guy. But, yeah, I'm not upset that I'm using Sega instead of him at all. Okay, now that one, there's a world where that was perfect up until it came to the precision finish. Ref! No! She didn't lock onto the ball. I mean, I can't make this work. Which I think is a good thing. Because it means... Unless we try it without precision. And if it's ridiculously OP without precision on Ultimate Team, then we have a problem. But so far... Let's see if we can turn off precision and give ourselves one opportunity with it. I think Prem commentators should adapt Galapso. You mean saying the word goal and yelling it like they have done for many, many years? No Pixel is the next evolution of the GTA 5 roleplay experience created in collaboration with Rockstar, coming soon to the Rockstar Games launcher. Does that mean it's going to be there at the start of GTA 6? Maybe. Right, here we go then. Let's see if we can get one chance to try it on assisted shooting. doesn't even do the bicycle kick, for Christ's sake. How on earth do people get so precise at these things when it seems so not? It's crazy. You might have time. They sweat it. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm not seeing the OP-ness that that Twitter would make me believe. So maybe it's not that much of a problem, but it is for the pro scene because everyone's going to be so good at the game that they're going to be able to absolutely abuse it and somehow do it every single time. One last go, Dolan. This is your chance. I don't think that at this rate, this is going to be a problem for the game. Have I bought coins yet? No, I have no need to. As I said at the start of the year, hopefully the points that I put in at the start is the only money that I spend on the game. OP mechanic test aside, his dribbling looks amazing. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, I tried something. Well, yeah. The pros are saying that it's broken. AF. I would disagree in a general sense because we've now tried it with precision, without precision. We've tried it online. We've tried it offline. And I just cannot recreate those results easily. So maybe it will be a problem for the best of the best. But in general terms, meh. I put 12k points on. Okay, well. Did that guy reply before? No. But yeah, Dolan's dribbling did feel very clean. I mean, he does have 94 agility, 93 balance. But I'm not able to do what these other people are managing. When it comes to this mechanic. Does that mean that, again, it will be fine? Maybe. Or maybe it just means that I am simply below average. Could be the case. That rice felt really slow. Is that $100? It's like 80 quid. So yeah, hopefully that is it for this year. Through the likes of just playing, grinding, trading, I would love to just keep making more and more and more coins to the point where I don't need to put anything else on. We've only lost a tiny bit on rice. But yeah, it feels too slow for me. Don't get why everyone rushes to do the OP thing. Because in this and like every other game, people want to win in the easiest way possible. So if that means scoring overhead kicks constantly, That's what they'll do. If it means rainbow flick power shot volleys constantly, that's what they'll do. People want the easiest route to the best things. I can't tell you what 80 quid would get you in coins off the top of my head, but I can find out. 80 quid right now would get you about 700k. So coins would already be better value than points in terms of what they'll end up getting you. Based on what I got from mine. You get 840k for 100 quid on Loot Bar. And then with actually 8% off of that with my code as well. So, yeah. Prefer when the game is as hard as it is, makes you want to be better at it. Yeah. It's not U7 by anymore, no. Absolute sweat. What, me? In what way? Jay, they all work in the exact same way. Thoughts on the current chemistry system? Only just got used to it. It's great for building hybrids and stuff like that. Like, it's so much easier. Like, I can get Carpenter on full chem here without her linking to anyone around her, whereas previously that was a nightmare. Bro got a coin sponsor instead of using them, he bought points. Bit fishy, isn't it? No, because you couldn't buy coins the day before the game came out, but you could buy points. So, yeah. Aside from that, though, you are bang on. Absolutely bang on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think the chem system is perfectly fine. I'm not really sure there's much change needed to it, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really know where the next evolution for it would go, or anything like that. Are coin sites frowned upon by EA? Yes, they have been for, at this point, about 13 years. Basically because you're getting better value for money by spending your money there than giving it to EA. So obviously, they would rather you give it to them. You could have waited and had 3 to 4 times the amount. I didn't know that coins would be that price this early on. They're normally a lot more expensive at the very beginning of the year. I don't know if that's just because of how things have changed over the last couple of years. But Yeah. If I had known that, it would have been a much better decision. But I didn't think that you'd be able to get anywhere near that amount for the same price at this point in time. I thought it'd be at least a month before those kind of prices come around. So, I could have waited, but based on history, I would have had to wait a lot longer. Or I thought that I would have had to wait a lot longer. But yeah, 1 mil for 125 is crazy this early. You don't get how huge creators endorse coins and EA doesn't do anything to them. Because coin sellers benefit EA in one sense, in that it keeps people on their game, and there's probably like statistics that someone that buys coins is still more likely to buy some points than someone that doesn't buy anything at all, right? So I can tell you exactly what EA do. If you are a big enough creator, like let's say the streams popped off this year, which doesn't seem to be the case based on the numbers already. A clip, yeah, that was good. Now you're accusing me of being dodgy with a sponsor. Interesting. Yeah, 4.5 hours of streaming and less than 1,000 people throughout the whole thing. But hey ho. But if the streams absolutely blew up and we were getting 1,000 people on stream every single day, and EA thought, hey, you know what? Partnering with that guy, that might be pretty good. Would they care if you have a coin sponsor at the time? No. Because they will simply say, if you want to become part of the creator network, drop your coin sponsor. Simple as that. And if you say, no, I'd rather not, they don't do anything. So, yeah, if they cared, then you would be seeing the accounts of everyone that has a sponsor get banned. And you would have been seeing that for a very long time. They used to hate it, right? If you bought coins back in... what would it have been? Like FIFA 15 or so? You could get console banned. They were trying to stop stuff that much. I think Andy's told this story on a Squad Builder Showdown. When they used to live in like the YouTuber house, Capgun Tom had like a pile of Xboxes. Because it made more monetary sense to buy like second-hand consoles that weren't banned, and then like and then the coins, than it would be to like buy the points equivalent. Never got why there aren't lawsuits and stuff on the sellers. Because again, I think it got to the point where they realised that it actually benefits them more than it harms them. Because it keeps people on their game. And, as I say, someone that is willing to spend, let's say, £200 on coins would be more likely to go onto the game and see something. Like, if they release something in the store, like this, for example, some people that are spending loads of money on coins would see something like this and think, oh, you know what? Instead of buying coins to get these, I'll just put some points on. And they'll buy them. So by keeping that person on the game that buys the coins, they're still more likely to make some money from that player through these kind of things. And personally, I also think it's why you see the value of some things. For example, the price of a season premium pass, the price of some paid evos, seems like it's way better value for points than it is coins. I think that's a reason why. Also, in their account vetting process to take part in live events, you're banned from one event to a game cycle to 12 months, depending on the severity. Depending on the severity of what? While you edit Tom videos, what one streamer would I like to edit their videos for it if it made you financially better off? Anyone. Like, if Curbs, James, Andy, all of these guys didn't already have editors and, like, they were looking for a new one, I'd be down. Hello. But they don't need that. How many coins / how many occasions you bought coins? Right. I see. Interesting. So the pro players would like to buy coins rather than points, but they can't. Maybe they could do it on like a second account where they just test out players. That isn't the account that's used or needed to get vetted. If that's possible, I imagine there's got to be a chunk of them that do that, right? Just because of the value that you get for it. That's mad, though. But yeah, so they know that it goes on. And they care significantly less than a lot of people would have you believe. So yeah, if you want to go and get some, then exclamation mark coins. How far are you off the silver icons? 100 games. Right, again, I'm going to quickly run through this list one more time, everybody, of all the stuff that I plan on doing tutorial videos for. I know a lot of you won't need this, but this is for people that are newer to the game. So, pro players want to be pro players and want to be the hardest done by, can't buy coins to build their team for value for money, can't have a coin sponsor to make money, and have to buy points to build their teams. Yeah. Day before the event to ban all 92 rated players. Yeah, that's also true. You've gone out and bought R9 for 15 mil or whatever. Right, so. Here's our list. So, how do tournaments work? How does the gauntlet work? Rush. Rivals, champs, drafts. Tournaments. Oh, we've already got that in there. Squad battles, moments. Okay. Max, the majority of people do, yes. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. We're going to try and split these into different sections. That's a specific Ultimate Team thing. That's a specific Ultimate Team thing. As is that. Get rid of that. Tactics roles. Let's do this. Sorry. Shop types. Okay. Here's the list then of all the tutorial-esque videos that I plan to put out. Some of which I've already started recording, / have recorded. Let me know if there's anything I have missed, okay? How to do every skill move, every trickster flick, and every celebration. Ultimate Team. How do Evos work? How do SBCs work? How do objectives and the season pass work? Optimal game and controller settings. How do roles work? How do tactics work? How do chemistry work? How to start FC26 Ultimate Team. Who to take from the Foundation's player pick. This one I would only do if you can get that in the normal edition of the game, but I'm still not 100% sure on that one. Let me actually check. Expiring soon objectives. What is it under? Live events? Milestones. What is it under? The first onboarding moment. Oh, so it is the Foundation objective. Okay, so we can do that, sure. And then, basically, how does every single game mode in Ultimate Team work? Div Rivals, Foot Champs, Tournaments, Gauntlet, Rush, Draft, Squad Battles, and Moments. Is there anything else that you think someone new to the game would need to understand or know? I can maybe think of one. How to change your kit / badge / ball in Ultimate Team. I literally just went through every game mode, including squad battles. Anything else? I would also like to do one that's like, are the silver icons worth it? Camera settings, game settings is in there. To grab attention from searchers, maybe not a full video, definitely shorts, new skills, new celebration, top 5 skills, top 5 toxic celebrations. Yes, I did think that. Like, yeah, every skill move video will probably be long, but I can do the best best skill moves and stuff like that. Stadium shadows, I guess maybe you could have that in the description and thumbnail of the game settings one. Chem styles is not in there. Would I put that in with a chemistry video or its own one? I don't know. Oops. Okay. I think that's what we've got to work on. Put it in the chemistry one. Yeah. A market video explaining bids versus buy it now. I mean, I could do that. I feel like I would really, really worry about someone that would need that information. There will be people out there. An introduction to the Ultimate Team market. Something like that. God, there's so many to do. But hopefully some of these will just provide useful for people throughout the year. That's the plan. Is someone picks up the game for Christmas, they can search on how Division Rivals works because they have no idea. And that video is there from the start of the year. So evergreen throughout the year. And yeah, top 5, top 10, stuff like that. Can also work. Bid on the ones ending soonest. Overpaid instead of knowing to search the player and buy it now for best price. If I'm honest, in FIFA 09, I went bankrupt. I probably played a handful of games on FIFA 09 in Ultimate Team. I went bankrupt and never played it again. And then I must have played it a bit on FIFA 10, but I don't remember it. FIFA 11 was the first year where I obsessed over Ultimate Team. But 09, yeah, I went bankrupt. I didn't understand. My players ran out of contracts, and then I didn't have any players left because you couldn't. I don't know if you could buy contracts for them. Maybe you could. Actually, you might have been able to get like unlimited contracts for a player. You could definitely get unlimited like attribute cards to make a player base that have 99 stats, but I never experienced it because yeah, my players ran out of contracts and then that was it. GG. On some will work for a load of top guys. The formats are okay. Cool. Back in the glory days of formation cards, yeah, exactly. Well, there's a load to work through. And so you're gonna see, like, if you actually use a YouTube sub box nowadays, which, I mean, I don't. Anyone that I'm subscribed to, I see it when I refresh my homepage. So if you refresh your homepage, maybe you'll see a load of these kind of videos popping up over the next week or two as we work through it all. So hopefully you appreciate that that is just something that's going to happen. We'll start to, like, I'm recording with James tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to record a video for my channel because I don't know what I do. I'm not doing a pack and play because, well, I mean, I could, but it would have to be, like, basically all gold upgrades. And I just think that's a bit crap. Like, there's a world I could do, like, marquee matchups and stuff, but it's just... You want to be able to open store packs if you're doing a pack and play, don't you? And I am not spending that money. I refuse to. So... I might not record a video for my channel this week, but next week I plan on starting recording with Curbs. We've already talked about it. With Tom, we've talked about doing it potentially every week. With James, we've talked about potentially doing it every week. So there's a world where you're getting 3 collabs a week going forward. Maybe 2. and then whatever other videos we have coming out as well. So hopefully loads and loads of stuff this year, pretty much, and just enjoying and playing the game. We hope. So that is going to be that for today, because we got to get to doing all of those. And there are a lot of things to do. Brighton, Diego Gomez has completed his hat-trick for Brighton.
But maybe paying...
And apparently it's a pretty banging goal. Oh my god, what a strike that is. Jesus Christ, that is sick. Wow. Fair play. Well, yeah. I should see you tomorrow, unless there's a world where, because of the recording and then recording all of these, we decide to just go all over it. And try and get as many of them done as possible and just go all out for it. And then Thursday, come back and stream Div Rival rewards, stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. Right, either way, I gotta go get some food. I've got to go and get a lot of stuff done. That world doesn't exist. All right, okay. In a bit then. Yeah, enjoy your night, everybody. I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you so, so much for being a part of the stream today. Again, thank you anyone that liked, subscribed, followed, raided, all of that good stuff. Membered. You're all the best. You're incredible. I will see you again very, very soon. Good night, everybody. Good